and a great Friday evening to everyone. NGRU Storm here. We've changed the channel name, so I'm not going to include my hard to spell last name for you folks to have to search for. Just NGRU underscore Storm. It's what I have been known online for many, many years, folks. Glad to be back. Glad to be in another stream with each and every one of you playing OG 7 Days to Die version 1.18. This was the last version that you could download from the PlayStation Store for the PS4 before Fun Pimps told PS4 players to go pound sand. Yes, we're playing OG 7 Days to Die to tell the Fun Pimps, go pound sand. We're still here. I hope everybody had a great week. I did. Work was super. I'm really enjoying my job. It is a lot to learn, but I am learning a lot thanks to the men that I work with. They're all solid. They're willing to share their knowledge. And, they all seem to, like who I am. They were kind of teasing with me today. 2 weeks is the break-in period, and then they're going to start ribbing me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. I want to hear it because usually the best laughter is when you laugh at yourself with others. I'm going to tell you what, it takes a while to learn it. It takes a while to get around it. But unfortunately, it's just one of those things that you have to learn in life. And yeah, buddy, is it fun. All right, so we're going to continue the game here, jump back in. And as I said, this is the early weekend stream. And my gooch is still sore from that last frickin' zombie rave where I fell off my perch and got my gooch ate twice. Once during the zombie rave, and then the next time I go downstairs, and all of a sudden, from absolutely nowhere, here comes a bear, and he feasted upon my gooch. It was bad. It was no fun, but at least I was able to go back and grab all my equipment, so it's all cool. But anyway, folks, please remember, for those of you who have subscribed to me, thank you so very much. I appreciate each and every one of you. For those who haven't subscribed and enjoy watching my videos, hey, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button, please. It really helps the channel out. It helps me out. Also, remember to hit the like button while you're at it. It helps me fight that ongoing battle with YouTube's algorithm. Algorithm. That's a funky ass word. Remember to hit the notification bell as well. That way, when I go live, you guys will get the notification. If you're too busy to watch at the moment, you can always come back at a point, later point and watch the video. But we're building the environment. We are running the random gen map option that this version, the OG version of 7 Days to Die, offer. It is a very cool map. There are still some unexplored areas which we have to explore. But I mean, there's other things going on too. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe building a new base, doing the underground thing, getting away from the homestead here on top of the working stiff tools. So as I remember, we had just come back from a big run. So let's get unloaded. Goodness me, we've got raw meat. We got some eggs. Let me see. Picked up a little water. That's very cool. All right, now we've got some things that we can stick up in the to be sold box. Lots of good stuff. Shotgun slug schematic. Hang on, do I know this? I think I do. Yeah, it's known. I usually read all of them. And then we've got the exploding crossbow. We know that one. The leather armor. We know that one. And of course the crossbow. We know that. The SMG schematic, not the feathers, but the SMG schematic, another known. Gas can schematics, known. Let's see, what is this? This is the MacDiver's book, and it's going to teach us how to make all kinds of scrap metal armor, and we know that one as well, so we're going to sell that one too. Let me get that one over there. And we've got a few other things that we need to kind of like just drop off. Somebody always got to come piss on my parade. Why y'all got to come piss on my parade? Why? Why you make pee-pee on my parade? Why? Do I come make pee-pee on your parade? No, I don't. I don't pee-pee on your parade. What the hell? Twice? Are you kidding me? Don't go knock on my back door. Don't you do it. Oh, you assholes. Do you know how expensive this is? Sit down, big boy. I'll put another one in the back of your neck. Make sure you're dead. Oh, and the other guy pissed off. No, he's still sitting right down here. Here, let's just swap over to the crossbow, and we'll just take good care of him. One crossbow bolt to the back of the head. Where are the rest of you assholes? Okay, yep, I see you too. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put another one in you. Here it comes. Get ready. You guys ate my gooch. That's an arm. At least I got an arm. Okay, we kind of folded him in half. And then, of course, we've got more assholes coming. Let's make sure that we take care of these assholes as quickly as possible. Let's get a reload here. Oh, yeah, we got a whole crew coming in. Hey, sweetie, how are you? Kissy, kissy, farty, farty. Don't mess up the skate park. That's where the kids go skate. Why would you want to mess with the kids? I mean, they've got to have something to do. She's done. I think he's done. There's another asshole down there. I think that's Mom. Mom, I'm putting my crosshairs on you. Because you were the one who ate my gooch. Sit down. Then we got this other clown. He's walking up. Yeah, I see you stumble bumbling. Yeah, you're just doing your best to keep me from blasting you, but it ain't gonna work. Okay, here comes Mom. Missing an arm. Okay, we've got one more clown down there. Let's see if we can't put a round in him. Let me see. Here comes another one. Let's get set up and whap. He's done. All right. Now here comes Bowling Ball Head. He wants some, but you can't have none. Sorry. And then we've got this jackass walking in from down here. Oh, that had to hurt. How is the butt feeling about now? Cool. All right. Well, I've got room to go pick up stuff, so we're going to go harvest these clowns up. It's only like 1:40 in the day. Down the ladder. Down the ladder. The ladder goes down. Yes, it does. I don't understand how these floaty motherfuckers end up here. Look at this. What do you got? Come here. Come here. Come here. What do you got? Oh, lots of yummy stuff. Thank you very much, sir. I'll just carve your little ass up. What about you? My revenge for eating my gooch. I liked my gooch just the way it was. Now it's scarred. There's nothing worse than scarred gooch. Why did you have to scar my gooch? Why? Why? We got other people? Yes, we do. Okay. What do you got? What did you bring me? Oh, oil and a candlestick. Well, let's just carve your happy ass up. What about you? Nothing. You're useless. Gooch eating uselessness. What about you? What did you bring? Oh, a glass bottle. Don't sniff the bottle. It was in his prison wallet. It smells like zombie bunghole. Maybe that could have been the zombie bungholio. Who knows? Hey, there's a feather. Wonder what he was doing with that. Weird fuck. What about you? Oh, nothing again. You're useless. Let's just carve your ass up. Hey, we got another one right here. What do you bring? Hey, bottled water and some pills. We'll take that. Thank you very much. All right, and then didn't we like zap one out here somewhere? He was like walking up, and we just like really stuck him with a 7.62 rounds. What do you got? Nothing. You're useless. Feck off. Oh, I need drinkies. Nom nom. Let's drink some of the good stuff here. Yes, indeed. Everybody's got to have a little bit of red tea. Nice, cooling, wonderful red tea. All right, let's get back upstairs. But before we do, I need to get rid of the sham sandwiches and all of this rotting flesh. Have no reason to keep it. It's nasty, it's sticky, it's gooey, and somebody damaged my fargan concrete. Why? Oh, shit. I know why. Duh. Duh. Absolutely duh. Watch him start cooling off like it's nobody's business now. Let's turn the light off. All right, so where were we? Okay, so we're going to, let's see, start back up here. We're going to drop this off. And then there's nothing else in there that I'm going to sell. So, let's see. 2 empty glass jars, thank you very much. And a can of pears, of all things, pears. Pears. Okay, over to here. I think I'm going to just keep the wood and the iron on me for the time being. But I'm going to take about half of this iron and put it in the box that I have to smelt. I have to get my schmeltables. Okay, so 24 9mm rounds. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can drop off in there? Yes, there is. There is feathers. Let's drop off the feathers. And we forgot to drop off this one little bottled water here. All right, let's keep going down. This is the miscellaneous. We'll be dropping off the bones, the duct tape, the leather, the animal hide. We have a gas barrel here. I might as well go on ahead and turn this into gas and be done with it. That way I can just drop this off in here. Alright, so what else do we have left? Okay, cloth fragments, animal fat. There's 2 more. Okay, that brings me to 50 and 50 on the oil. And I like keeping enough oil around because it's one of the ingredients to make your repair kits. And the repair kits come in so super handy. Alright, so let's keep moving down the line here. We have more than enough of those pills. You know what? I'm going to split off about half of these antibiotics. And drop those. Come on, man. Why are you doing that to me? Drop those up there in the box. I know I need a refresh on bandages, so there's that. And I can drop the bandage like down here. I'm going to put my hunting knife right there. Alright, so let's go back here. We're going to drop off the painkillers because we don't need them. And then, of course, we're going to go over here and we're going to drop off about half of this iron. In fact, we need to get this thing cooking again. Let's get it on. There we go. Alright, and then I also need to drop off this brass. Now, I know I've got a couple of things I do want to do like the upgrade on. So let's do this. Let's take a look at the character. We're going to remove his black t-shirt. And then we're going to get here on the bench and we're going to combine the 2 black t-shirts, giving me a nice 407. Almost a full 407. And let's go on ahead and wear that. Also, I found a couple of wrenches. I think there's one downstairs on the bike right now. So let me go look and see there. Do I have anything else cooking here? No, huh? I finished everything up. All right, so I'm just going to swap back over to the blunderbuss right quick. For no particular reason. I just, blunderbuss. Or the club. All right, so we've got lots of good stuff in here as well. And got to remove them, unfortunately, one at a freaking time. But it is okay. Oh yeah, we loaded up. We really did load up this last time around. That was a good little run to that town. And the funny thing about it is we really didn't hit a whole lot of the places that were there to hit, to be honest. I mean, there's still more up there to be looted. All right, so stuff that we're going to sell to the trader. We're going to sell him these shotgun shells. We're going to sell him the leather glove schematic. We're going to sell him the leather glove schematic. 2 of them. Hey, that's yummy stuff. All right, now let's look down in the food chest. We have eggs we need to drop off. We have raw meat we need to drop off. And we need to get a shuffle here on our food chest. We may end up having to start a second food chest. Wow. Okay, 33 more glass jars. Very, very cool. I am really liking that. Oh, hey, let's eat a couple of boiled eggs. I mean, just so we can make, like, nasty egg farts. I mean, everybody loves a good egg fart, don't you? I mean, it's one of those things that you're proud of. It's kind of like those people who go to the bathroom and don't flush and leave it for everybody to see. When they don't flush, that they turned around and looked and said, I'm very proud of that. We had that today at work. And I brought it up in the early morning safety meeting. And one of the guys is like, man, as a black dude, he's just cool as hell. He's my age. He's 60. I'm 61, so I got a year on him. He's like, man, that people be doing that stuff all the time up in here. We need to get in there and scoop up a DNA sample and find out who's doing it. And everybody's like falling out laughing with the DNA sample idea. All right, we're just going to keep eating the eggs. We'll just knock them out. I mean, we've got a bunch of boiled eggs. Might as well just eat the motherfuckers, I mean, this is definitely going to make a good egg fart at some point. I may just kind of, squeak one off over the edge just to kind of piss the zombies off. I don't know. We'll wait and see what happens. All right, so we now have feathers we need to drop off. We've got paper. Always got to have paper. Yummy stuff. 9mm rounds. We have some more nitrate powder. Yum tasty. And some more coal. We have more coal than we have nitrate powder. In a bad way. It's, yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. Let's do a shuffle and get everything taken care of. Very good. Very good. Shit, I forgot. I've got that spare sniper in there. Wow. And I've got 2 crossbows. That's a good thing. All right, so let's see. What else do we have? We've got some things we need to go down here and drop off right here. There we go. All right, so we're going to drop off the duct tape. We're going to drop off the cloth fragments. Always yummy to have. And then we're going to slip over here. And we're going to drop off this brass. 515 brass, 27 lead. That is oh so yummy. I'll take a look and see how we're doing here on the cooking. All right, we're still doing pretty good. We'll probably be finished up with the clay before we're finished up with the raw iron. But we do have a full stack of raw iron. Not to mention more stone and more this and more that. Hang on. Let's go over here. Let's drop this off right here. That's something that can be sold. Now, let's go and do the wrench thing. You know what? I may save that 309 wrench for a little bit later. Let's do that. That way, we'll have something nice and juicy to add. Oh, I've got 2 wrenches. Look at that shit. That's insane. Oh, I'd forgotten all about that. That makes my sticker peck up. Okay. Now, I know that there's probably damage down there on the door. So let me go and get that done. Also, what I need to do is grab my hammer and some concrete mix, and we'll hop downstairs. We've got time. It's 7:30. Hopefully we don't attract any assholes. Alright, let's bring the sniper up. Let's bring the hammer onto the tool belt. And let's get this. Oh, damn, man. They did some damage. Damn, they did some damage. What the hell? And it looks like they haven't done any damage to the door, so that's a real bonus. Let me look around at the other concrete and stuff. I mean, most of it is still really in good repair. So that's a bonus. We got a little tappeta right there. You can always tell with the concrete. It's much easier to see when there's damage. It just has that little squiggle line on it. See, like they're right in the center. And just one tap and it's done. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's get back up here before some fucking screamer shows up and decides she wants to summon half of the countryside to eat my gooch. Man, that was no fun. Cool. Alright, so I can now drop off. Open the box here first. Thank you very much. I can drop off the concrete mix. I can drop off the hammer. Thank you very much. And do we have any concrete in here? No, huh? We made some more. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. I need to bring my sniper down. And, aha, yes. Well, hang on a second. See, look at this. Hunting knife needs repair. Okay, and it came back at a 370. We lost 8 points on the repair, which really kind of sucks, but it's better than losing 10 or 15 or 20 points on the repair. So being able to get that done is a very cool thing. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Nothing much in there that I'm going to jump up and down about. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Alright, so we're looking pretty good. Our next big zombie rave. So day 98, day 105, day 112, day 119. So we're 2 days away from the gooch raid again. And we will probably go tomorrow and sell all of this stuff at the trader and see if he's got some yummy stuff for us. In fact, there we go. That's everything. Perfect. So we can go sell all of that stuff tomorrow. Now it's getting on towards 9 o'clock. So we're going to be wise and we're going to turn this off. Now one thing I did notice, I'm down to 5,000 wood. So that means that I need to go over to our little forest over there that we did at some point. And what we'll have to do is, you know, okay, yeah, I know why I did that. I'm looking at my torches. I'm going to have to go over to the forest over there and we can do some mining for wood. Take the axe over there and get everything done. The garden looks gorgeous. I mean, we're stacked on garden stuff. Yeah, we can go over there and definitely, you know, cut some trees down, That would be a very cool thing. Sand pit right there. That big area that you see that's open right there. That's where I dig my sand so that I can put sand in the smelter so I can make a glass of jars. I don't see any zombies though. Which is fine by me. I'm happy that I'm not seeing any right now. Had that one bunch come up over here. That was a bunch of assholes. Alright. So, over there that you can't see, it's not like spawned in because of the distance, is that one place that I had talked about the possibility of building a new base. Something that's going to be a little less to maintain than what this is. But it's going to take some time to actually build the damn thing. So, yeah, I've got a lot of work. And the squirrel getting a nut in the tree signals the night has come. So, yes, it's time to be quiet and make like a hole in the desert. Why is it that I am the only man alive and the squirrels are still knocking boots in the damn trees? That is no fair. I mean, not like I want, I don't want to breed a squirrel, you know what I'm saying? It's a little weird. I'm not into that kind of creepy shit. But, I mean, wouldn't it be nice just to have a, nice lady? Someone to help keep the garden up and have a mini bike and ride on adventures with me. Sew my gooch up when it gets eaten. Oh Lord, I'm sorry guys, it's been a week. All right, yeah, nice and quiet. 11:30, no complaints. Everything's nice and quiet. I could take the torches down from the outside of the house. But why? I like my place lit up. I really need to change the sign. If we're going to live up here, we need to change this sign. We've got to get up here and get this changed. Instead of working stiff tools, it needs to say working my stiff. I always do the crazy sign thing. It's just kind of tradition with me and 7 Days to Die, the OG 7 Days to Die. Haven't played the new version. But I'm not going to rush out and pay $500 for a fucking PS5 so that I can buy a $40 game and get a measly 25% off. Jackasses, they should have given us 50%. But we live in a world of greed, my friends. Greed is the basis for every problem that we have in this world. Greed for money, greed for Pulati, greed for cars, greed for this, greed for that, greed, 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 greed. It's all about me. People can't stand up and take blame anymore. They have to blame somebody else. It's tradition now. Little Johnny, why is your hand in the cookie jar? After Mommy said, don't stick your hand in the cookie jar, Johnny looks at Mommy and says, because the dog ate my homework. These zombies are so much simpler. All they want is gooch. They don't blame the other zombies around them for wanting gooch. They just know they want gooch. I mean, they're all ineffable zombie gooch connoisseurs. Strangeness. Yeah, we have to go chop some wood. Oh, look at the Milky Way tonight. Oh, that is gorgeous. There's only been a few places that I've ever seen the Milky Way like that. And that must be another galaxy. Interesting. But then again, Andromeda is so far away that you really wouldn't be able to see it unless we're so far in the future that Andromeda has moved closer to us. You do know that scientists have predicted, thank you very much, they have predicted that the Milky Way and the Andromeda Galaxy will eventually collide. Oh, I don't want to be around for that. That's not going to be a pretty thing. Trust me. Most all of these galaxies have supermassive black holes in the center, so woe be to the galaxies when they combine. Good God, can you imagine? Two supermassive black holes? I mean, LIGO would have a field day for about, 2 seconds, and then whump. I'm overheating. Find rest. Find water. Drink some red tea. I drank some earlier. Leave me alone. This must be a hot night. There we go. Temperature's coming down. I may have to take down this light. Just because. Did you hear that? A zombie farted someplace. I heard it. Did you? The wind blows just right. We'll probably be able to smell it too. Alright, what's going on? It's nice and quiet, which I'm thankful for. I spoke too soon. Motherfucker. Buddy. I really need to stop pouncing on my friggin' 7.62. Oh shit. Nursey, nursey. Where are you going, you little skis? Where did she go? She ran around the corner. Looked like she was running to take a piss or something. She was moving. She just disappeared around the corner. I guess she was running out that direction. I don't see her over here by the door. Which I'm thankful for, because that shit's expensive to repair. I don't see her back here. Yeah, she must have just hauled balls straight off that direction. Only thing I can figure. Shh. Be very quiet. It's the Gooch Squad. I had to take a box shot. Okay, it looks like they're going over there to the water tower. Okay, the nurse is just kind of standing there. Oh, I just can't resist the temptation. Quit moving. Yeah, just move into my crosshairs. That's all I want you to do. And Mom's walking around over there going, where did it come from? Where did it come from? I think I've got one of my crosshairs right there. It says I'm hunted. But they're just kind of walking. Oh, bullshit. That means sit down and be still. undetected, with 3 members of the Gooch squad dead. I don't like gooch eating zombies. Get real quiet again. It's nice and quiet. Do we have any points that we can put up? Let's see. Oh shit, 5. Only 5. Damn it. Let's see. Science, 1 point at a time. Medical, chemical, mechanical, and trap items faster and a better quality. Okay. Yeah, guaranteed if I'd had the forge lit, there would have been a screamer. With that bunch that just ran through. Now here's the crazy thing. If we do decide to build that base over there with the, you know, with the underground where I took the house down, we're going to have to make damn sure we keep our forge above ground. Because if you don't, sure as shit, they will come and start digging to get to you. And it takes a lot of concrete to build the base that I'm talking about. But it is a lot of fun. Half the fun is the moat that you build around it with the log spike traps, and then you use iron on them as well to make them stronger. Oh, that's great fun. They walk straight up to the edge, jump down and in, and then legs start going. I mean, to me, it's hilarious. Now, I'd always thought about, instead of doing like the log traps, build like some stairs to go down to the moat, put a door on it, but put campfires all the way around the base. And then before, earlier, in the day, before the big zombie rave hits, just go down there and light them all and watch them all burn as they drop in. The problem is that it creates a lot of digging. I mean, we saw that down here. I put fire down there thinking it would be great fun, and those assholes dug a hole. So, maybe not such a good idea after all. Of course, in the new game, in the new version, there are other traps that you can build. I mean, like places like that over there, if I was to go over there and just kind of level it out and dig holes 1 deep, I could put a bunch of landmines over there and giggle as these guys ran in. But there's no guarantee that they're always going to come in from the same direction. And if you start placing landmines around your own place, guess what? You're in trouble. Now, how that hole got there, that I don't know, because I know I didn't dig that. But it has trapped a couple of zombies before, which I think is very funny. Very cool. Alright, time is 0400. We are almost at a point. Okay, we've got a drop out there. How far is said drop? Let's zoom. Oh, hey, it's right there on the edge of the radiation zone. We could probably go get that tomorrow as well. But first, we're going to go to the trader first. I want to see if he's got any SMG parts, because I have much more 9mm than I do 7.62. In fact, I could build about 100 rounds of 7.62. Wouldn't be too much of an issue. How many shell casings do I have saved up? I've got 53 shell casings. Okay, so let's Let's keep that in mind. Let's drop those back in there. And let's break out the old Jethro Bodine math. So 7 would make 60. And then 40 more would make 100. So 47. If we did it, we could make 47. Let's make 147. That way we'll make 200 rounds. Okay, so let's get this cooking. We're going to look at resources, actually ammo, weapons. So bullet casings, we need, come on, get there. I hate it when it does this. It's just too sensitive. Okay, we said 147, right? Done and craft. That looks like those will go pretty quick. And we've definitely got enough gunpowder to do it. Also, we're going to have to, I completely forgot about this. After those get made, we need 200 bullet tips. Alright, so that's going. And I'm just going to leave that cooking while we're gone. It's already 5:15 in the morning. Here in about 45 minutes game time, it'll be daylight and we can go downstairs and get on the bike and get ready to roll out. That's what we're going to do right now. I need to, let's see here. We're at 65%. I'll wait to fill it up until later on. That one light right there is out. What are you huffing and puffing about, dude? I guess he must be smelling that. Must be one of those egg farts that, you know, I said I was going to make. He's going, phew, boy, that stinks. All that protein. Yeah, I really thought I was going to be able to, you know, plant some cotton here inside the building. No. Not happening. That was a damn pity. Went over there and harvested up 2 frickin' spotlights to be able to do it, but no. And this is held up a lot better. Oh shit, look at that. I've got little damages up there. Alright, well, that's the sound that we've been waiting for. So let's go on ahead and pop the door open right quick. And we'll come back here and hop on our little poo-poo bike. Alright, let's roll on out. Alright, get this thing closed. Alright, now get the light on and off we go. To the trader to see what yummy goodies that he may have. And of course, if we see a zombie or a dog, we're just going to have to run over them. You know that, how that goes. Excuse me, sir. How are you? Oh, damn it. Missed him. We'll get him on the way back. Alright. On we go. I've got to knock these bricks out of the center of the road. Keep saying that and I never do it. Alright. Nice, beautiful mesa here in the desert with the little cacti growing happily. Happy little cacti. I still need to go over and look at that one desert area where the cave is, because I did see in reviewing one of my past videos, it looked like there was oil shale there. And if I could mine up some oil shale, I can make some gasoline. Of course, I have stuff that I can make gasoline with right now. I mean, grain alcohol, all I got to do is just harvest up a bunch of corn, make some grain alcohol on the chemistry station, and then we can turn around and make gasoline with it. All right, here we go. Bob the trader. He's always looking forward to seeing us. I just hope he doesn't ask any strange questions like he did that last time. Bob had me worried last time. Like, Bob, look, you know, I know it's lonely, but you know, I'm not into that weird, freaky shit, Bob. All right, let's get over here. Get the door open back in and get the door closed. Don't want to let any unwanted guests in. What's up there, Bob? How you doing there, buddy? You goofy looking dude. Watch me. He looks around in weird spots like, what's over there? I'm looking at you now. Now I'm looking at your crotch. Now I'm looking over there, so you wouldn't notice that I was looking at your crotch. Bob.
What do you seek, friend?
I seek to sell you a bunch of shit there, Bob. Like that right there. That right there. You can have that. I'll give you that. You can have that. And that right there. Oh, you can have some of that. Some of that. Here's some more. How's that? Hope you're liking it. A little bit more. Pain pill. Gotta go. Shotgun shells. Sell those one at a time. There we go. Leather glove schematic twice over and 5 cooking pots. Very good. All right, let's see what Bob's got for us today. Books. We've read each and every one of them, so we're not really worried about it. Medicine, no thank you. What have you got in clothing, Bob? Iron chest armor, cloth chest armor, leather gloves. Nah. Ammo and weapons. What you got there, Bob? I see you've got a bunch of these, so we're going to buy those one at a time. That way we get credit for each sale in our skills instead of just one. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. So we're going to buy all these up. That's always a bonus. Thank you, Bob. All right, nothing else that I see there that I really want. I mean, sawed-off shotgun, all fine and good until you start making the shotgun shells, and they cost way too much paper, way too much gunpowder, buckshot, blah, blah, blah. Man, fucking blunderbuss. Easy. Sawed-off, you're going to have to crack the barrel to load the damn thing anyway, about the same time as it takes to load up a blunderbuss. And blunderbuss, you can use rocks for ammo. You don't have to worry about anything else. All right, what do we got here? Resources. He's got 40 feathers. That's going to save me some time. So let's buy all these feathers up. Thank you. Hunting rifle, forged steel. Nah, I'm good to go there. All right, chemicals. No, don't need anything there. Decor. Nothing. Okay, secret stash. This is usually where the good stuff is. Okay, repair kit, chainsaw parts, auger parts. I mean, I could make a chainsaw to cut trees down with, right? Okay, he's got a nice AK-47 barrel. Let's see what's on the second page. What's on the second page, Bob? Iron arrows, 2 mining helmets, iron boots, military gloves. The military gloves look interesting. Let's see. Best armor defense and moderate weather protection. You know what? We're going to go this route. It's a little bit more than I wanted to spend. But let's go to the character. We're going to remove the leather gloves. And let's see what the military gloves look like. See, those look like proper gloves. I like that. That's a better look. Hey, Bob.
Your money is welcome here.
I know it is. Do you want these leather gloves? Yay! He sold them, or he took them. So we're good to go. All right. So thank you, Bob. Have a good day. Bob, I'd like some SMG parts if you have a chance. It would really help me out, you know. Now, off we go. Let's get back home. We're still early in the morning, 9:40. We've got time to go out and check that that drop that's down there at the very edge of the red area. I mean, I could go cross country to get it on the mini bike, but I think what I'm going to do is get the bike parked and just run it. Because there are caves over there that I have not explored. And like I said, I think there's some oil shale over there. There's like one cave that's like a major drop off. And I would have to actually dig to build, or dig to like build a staircase, or at least a way for me to get down to the bottom of it. Or I could just drop into the bottom of it, take the damage, and take some cloth and wood with me so I could make a splint. But we'll just do it the right way. We'll see what happens. All right. So if I'm not mistaken, remember we have that one crackhead that we tried to hit and we missed him. So I definitely want to clip him. Oh, there's a clippable right there. I'm coming back around, buddy. And I missed you again, son of a bitch. One more try. Well, if you can't hit them that way, hit them this way. Flap. Go to sleep. Oh, yes, I'll take both of those. Thank you very much. Damn, it scared me, that footstep. Give her a way to get out, see if she'll come out towards me. Can I ask you a question? I just want to ask you a question. Let me ask again. Sandwiches. All she had was some sandwiches. What am I going to do with these people? But there is some garbage here. Let's check this right quick. What we got here? Nothing. Floof. And, of course, let's check the mailbox to see if the rich people paid their bills. Darg. Alright, then we've got this goober. Boink. 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 Sellables and some brass. I'll take that for damn sure. And then we've got that person over there. Let's just kind of squat down and let them walk right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Blew his arm off. Come on, get up. You know you want some. You love gooch, don't you? Screech. What did you bring me? Anything worthwhile? No. Damn it. Alright, we'll get back on the bike here. What the hell was that? A purse? Oh, good stuff. Well, you dropped that just as far over there as you could get it, didn't you, asshole? Alright, let's get back to the house. Is Zombie Boy still over here? I don't see him. No, I guess he walked away. Poor dude. Yeah, they're tearing the prison up slowly but steadily. Alright, here we go. Back around. Might help if I didn't like over zoom the spot, right? Screw it, we'll just hop off here, go open the door. Open sesame. Thank you. Alright, let's get on the bike, get the bike inside. Alright. There we go. Just hop off the bike. I'm going to just shut the door, leave the bike where it's at for the time being. Alright, so that place over there is not too far out. Let's swap over to the head conker. Got a few bodies over here that we left. There's the one that remained. 2 pain pills. Yeah, you know what? I can always sell those to good old Bob. He has this thing for pain pills. Maybe that's why he's got googly eyes. Alright. Got some white stone out here. I mean, you know, it's like so tempting when I run by these things. And it only takes 2 strikes to get through each section of rock now, so it's quick and easy. There we go. We'll grab this one as well. Always good to have a little extra iron and everything else that it gives you on hand. Okay, and did I see another one over here? I did. I don't think I've ever checked that car either. I gotta keep an eye on the time though. What's in the car? Both scrappables. You can make landmines out of these air filters. Alright, so let's get going back. And I saw garbage here. What's in here? Shit, yeah. So definitely scrap and take. Ploof. And off we go. Oh, hang on. Another one right here. What do we got? More lead. Ploof. Alright, so let's swap over to the Conquer and let's head that way. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to sprain an ankle. Oh, there it is. Up there floating. That's like some wild shit. Oh, we'll get up here and find out why it's floating. There's some odd reason why it floats. I don't see it unless it's just close to that yucca plant. Alright, yeah, more shit. You know. Okay, now. We'll go ahead and run back to the house, and while we're on our way over there, we'll take out these beautiful little white rocks here. Why not? I mean, we do have the room. Yep. We got a little nitrate, a little coal out of that. That's always yummy. Alright, let's get this one too. I'm about to have to build another pickaxe too. Okay, there's that one. Oh, and there's a bird's nest, but I don't have any room for bird's nest right now. There we go. Alright, so the house is back up the hill this way. So let's head up this way and go back towards the house. Now, let's see here. Hang on a sec. Let me look at the map. Okay, so it's over that way. Ish. Okay, there's red flag, but that's on the sand, right? I don't even see my hunting encampment. Hang on. I've got to look this up. Alright, so we need to head basically due east. So let's go east. I think. No, we need to go west. Brain fucking fart. Alright, let's haul balls. 311, 312. We've got enough time. I just need to stay on on task. Alright, so alright. I've got some good eats growing out here. Got a lot of yucca. A lot of good yucca. Okay, so there is the hunting camp. I can see it up in the distance. I mean, and if we have to spend an evening, we could spend an evening there. Another bird's nest. But what I'm looking for is that damned cave. Okay, so here's part of one. Oh, shit. Well, you know what he likes. Oh, you son of a bitch. Motherfuck me. Did you just see that bear drop straight in? Fuck, I'm bleeding out. And I'm fucking infected. But I am taking that bear out. I was the same bastard that ate my gooch the other day. I see you, buddy. Are you dead? I think he's dead. Oh, yeah, we killed this son of a bitch. Now, you see how, look at him. You see how his eyes all fucked up and he's got green bits? Everything else is green. That bear be infected. See, the only thing that is good about this bear is his pelt. And damn it, I don't have enough fargin' room for a pelt. How do you like them frickin' apples? Alright, what can I get rid of? I don't need these 6 painkillers. I really don't. And there's a, well, here, let's do this. Let's use this booger up. And we'll drop this. Alright, now, let's get this bear harvested. Alright, let's see. That goes here. This goes here. And let's get these pelts, man. Oh shit, there's actually good meat on him. Okay, what was I dropping? Animal fat. Okay, I don't need the animal fat. Alright, so we found him over here. Okay, so this is... Ooh, baby. This is interesting. I mean, strictly for, if nothing else, than for the damn nitrate. But yeah, this is one I had not discovered. Interesting. I'm going to harvest up all of this. There we go. Alright, so what else do we have down here? I mean, definitely the nitrate. That's the bonus. Okay, ooh, and it goes down even further. Shit, it's 5 o'clock. Damn it. Got some mushrooms growing. Okay. I just need to make sure that I don't hit like a major drop off or something. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like it's a drop off. Damn it. And look at all that nitrate. Goal. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, well. Got about as much out of it as I'm going to get out of it. Hang on, there's another little bit of nitrate. I can grab that. Okay. Is that nitrate? No, it's just a small stone. Well, I guess that the... Oh, can you get up on this? Oh, hell yes you can. Check it out. That's pretty cool. Watch there be a cactus down there and me stick myself in the ass with it. Alright, what else do we have over here? You know, it's already 5:50 and I have wood, but I don't have the room to do it. Plus, I have stinkables on me. I have raw meat. I'm actually very surprised that I got raw meat off of that bear, because normally when they're infected like that, all you get is rotting flesh. So that was kind of a surprise. But I mean, it was a haul too, because you know we ended up with 10 pieces of meat there. What do we got in here? Gunpowder. Yeah, see, I don't have room for anything else at this point. Really don't. Alright, let's just get back up the hill here. See when we don't run into any freaking cacti. Make our life worse. Just like I just did. Great. Skate park's looking like it's... What the hell? Is this wood or is this rock? What is this? Okay, that's just stone. All that is stone. Okay. I need to get the rest of it off the bleachers for the kids. Oh shit, I didn't even know that this dickhead was down here. Nothing in the trash there, so might as well ploof it. Poor dude. That's what happens when you ask a zombie for a blowjob. I mean, come on. And that, hang on, do I have, yes I do have some. That's paper. Alright, cool. And I can worry about turning the bike around at a later point in time. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it right now. Alright, up the stairs. There we go. Upstairs, turn the light off. And let's get back inside. And I want to see where I'm at here. I mean, I know everything is made. Perfect. Okay. So I can start putting some of this stuff in there in order to get rid of it. Alright, so let's see. Honey. And we use the med kit, so no big deal. Alright, so let's get back over here to this side. Goggles. And we can drop that off. Another flashlight. Schematic. Just the normal dookie stuff. Alright. Let's see here. 56 of those. 40 feathers. I need to get back over here. Let's drop off the bottled water and the raw meat. Very cool. Along with the empty glass jar. Dude, we're stocked up on meat for a while. Wow. Holy shit, look at them all. We'll get them all under me here. They'll all cluster fuck up. We should be able to get clean headshots on all of them if I take my time. Damn crawlies. Freaking hate the crawlies. Seems like they take so much to frickin' kill. And of course, he's going directly for the bottom of the pile. Sorry, girly girl. Time for you to go to sleep. Good night. And that means you too, Gomer. Damn it, that was a lousy shot. That wasn't, though. The bad thing about them is all the bodies is like... Oh, damn. I think we got him with a headshot. Should be able to stick old bowling ball head one more time and he'll die. Sounds like they're walking in wet dog shit. Come on, Chica. She's done. Buddy, me and you need to have a talk. Come on. Alright, he's done. The roving bands are getting bigger. I hope that's not going to be indicative of how bad shit's going to get this coming Horde night. Good God. Alright, so I'm looking south. Let's zoom out. There's another one right there on the very edge of it. We can go grab that one tomorrow. Alright, so now that everybody's happily pacified down there, bunch of gooch eating addicts. Alright, we can turn this back. Might as well. Yeah, turn it back on. Turn it on. Turn it on, baby. Turn it on. Thank you. Alright, now, let's get some of the rest of this stuff put up right quick. Okay, coal and nitrate powder. Paper. Alright, let's get these animal hides put up. We've got quite a collection of animal hide. That's a good thing. I mean, we can always turn that into leather. Alright, 995 rock. Shit. I heard that little bitch. There's a screamer out there. Ooh, that pisses me off. I was just getting ready to start cooking some of this shit off. Alright, well, we can make our ammo anyway. Okay, so we need these. We need these. Excuse me, please. I need these. There we go. And I'm going to grab about 1,000 gunpowder. Head over here to the tool bench. Alright, and now under ammo and weapons, 7.62 rounds. As many as we can make. Craft them up. Oh shit, I'm actually... No, that's on the bench. It's on the bench. Okay. Now, I want to go find out what Missy Priss is doing down there. So for 200 rounds... Man, that took a lot of gunpowder. Cool. It's a chunk of gunpowder. I mean, I'm not really overtly hurting at this point. We can make 392 more based strictly on nitrate. How much nitrate we have, but oh, pardon my French, that was bad. Alright, so I did say something about another pickaxe. So let me grab the steel here. And this will be something else we cook up on the bench. Alright. Let's see. Resources. No, we need tools. Tools and traps. A steel pickaxe. 20. Got just enough. She's still down there. Little bitch is still down there. Fuck. I think she's over to that side now. Oh, check out the moon. That's gorgeous. Alright, let's see where this little cunt's at. Let's be real quiet about it. And it doesn't sound like she's moving. Okay, I don't see her here. She may just be standing there at the front of the house twitching. Which is usually how that shit works. And as long as I can keep her from seeing me, we should be able to knock her down with one blow. Where are you, little bitch? She's not there anymore. Oh, fuck me running. Where did you go, you little weasel bitch? I'm tired of playing tippy-toe around here. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Are you on this side? No. I guess she fucked off. Is the only thing that I can think. Because, see, like I've said many episodes before, screamers are drawn in by heat blooms. So if you're running a forge, guess what? Screamer's going to come pay a visit sooner or later. But I just wanted to knock her down before anything stupid happened. But I guess she's, like I said, I guess she just went her own way, so that's fine. I'm not going to bitch. All right, so how are we looking here on the bench? 79 rounds, 80. Well, that took some gunpowder. What the fuck? Yeah, I need another axe too. I haven't really been using the wrench because I've not been taking cars apart. But I mean, all seems to be okay. I got a messenger notification here. There we go. I have a real sweet roommate. She's a wonderful woman. She truly is. In truth, her and I dated years back. We dated for about 2 years and things didn't work out. We kind of went our own separate ways. And then kind of got back in contact with each other after that and remained friends. I mean, it was really cool. We didn't speak for a while, and then I think she had moved out of state. When she moved back in, uh, the first cat that I got since I moved, when I moved here to Louisiana and whatnot, my Chloe. I miss my Chloe. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. She was a sweet, sweet baby. Um, I had to put her down because she had just gotten old, and it was really, really hard on her. And Jane very sweetly, that's her name, very sweetly sent me a condolence card for my kitty. And we met up again and, talked, and we've just been steadfast friends since then. And she was living not too far from me, probably, I'd say about 10 minutes drive, if that, in a little area, another little town here in Louisiana. And she had been living in like a little apartment above a garage that a family friend, and I say friend in quotes because this old dude was a total fucking skis. I think he thought he was going to take rent out in trade, if you know what I mean. And that's not who Jane is. Jane's a good woman. And then one Christmas, beginning of December, he didn't even have the balls to contact her. He had his sister contact her and say, "Oh, we're sorry, we're going to have to ask you to leave," and gave her 30 days to do so. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. My little place, I mean, I've got a starter home. It's not any more than 1,300 square feet. I don't need any more than that. I mean, why? Why? Everything, it's good for me here. And I had, I've got 2 extra bedrooms besides the master. And one of them's my office, and the one that she's in right now was kind of like my music room. I had my DJ equipment set up in there, and my guitars, and my didgeridoos, and all of this kind of wild stuff. And I told her, I said, look, just move here. Don't worry about rent. I'll take care of it. Just help me keep the house clean and help me keep up food. And she's done that faithfully. And she always thinks about me. She's always, when she goes out, and, like it's around holiday time, she brings me back some sweets, which I really shouldn't have because I'm diabetic. But, I mean, just a good woman. All the way around a good woman. Me, I'm just kind of like, I guess you could say the confirmed bachelor at this point. You know, I've done the marriage thing twice, and didn't work out as well as I'd hoped it would. But I don't bear any ill will towards my ex. I feel kind of bad for her because she's in a situation. You know, it's not what it should be for her, and I feel bad for that. You know, I really do. But I mean, life goes on. You know, relationships are really kind of a funny thing. One minute you think they're going great, and then the next minute they're not. One thing I have to tell you, you know, is just look. You know, if you fall in love with somebody, don't try to change them. Don't try to tell them, oh, you know, you need to be this way and you need to be this way. No, motherfucker, I don't need to be any fucking way. Except the way that I am. This is the person you fell in love with. And if you don't love me anymore, then, you know, there's the fucking door. Leave. You know, not to be ugly or hateful or anything like that. Just go. Go on with your life. Damn, I wish the squirrels would stop breeding in the trees. They're annoying me. It's no fair. I'm not getting any. I mean, you know, Pamela Henderson and Marissa. But yeah, I mean, living out here alone in the post-apocalyptic world, man, I could go to a Fists of Fury contest and win. I could swap hands and gain a stroke. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I thought for sure I saw something right there. That's weird. $2:40 in the morning, 20 till 3, 10 till 3 actually. Nice and quiet. I'm gonna go out and grab that other. Oh shit, I need to get him some drinkables. Let's get that done right quick. You need to go back down here. Thank you very much. And for the time being, let me just walk across my yucca plants. I can drop off this lumber and this iron. I need to take about half of this and then half of this and deposit this over there along with the lumber, and then take this excess and drop it in here. See, I'm starting to pile up again on things that I need to stick in the forge. Yep. We'll go tomorrow and get that one drop to the south. Yeah, it's right there on the edge of the radiation zone. That is the very southmost area of the map. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're on the southmost area of the map. We truly are. But it's all good. There's another one over there that's looks like it's close to the trader. Yeah, but you see, this is weird. Look at the symbol. You see the parachute and you see the box. But notice how the box looks kind of like an orangish square. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's go back over here to this one. We're going to zoom in on it. You see how the quality of the square is different? I guarantee you I'd go over there and that one wouldn't be there. I've seen that so far a couple of times. Prison would have made an interesting base. I'm pretty sure it would. But to really be effective, you'd have to line that with concrete at least 2 high all the way around. And then on top of it, you'd have to put metal bars all the way around it like this to keep the spider monkeys from crawling up there and getting inside. That would be expensive. Wow. I mean, there's lots of different bases that you could do. There's one place on the Navesgain map where there's like I think it's like a radio station. There's a radio tower there. I actually made a base up in that one time. Circled the outside of that place with concrete, and put the bars around the outside like I have here, and built up in the tower. It was actually pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen any of the other content creators do that before. Did I ever drink anything? I never did. Let's go on ahead and get him topped off, and we can drop these empty jars off. That's the cool thing about red tea is red tea does really make a difference with your hydration. It is probably the best thing to drink in game. Alright, so let's drop off the glass jars. We're going to top off our red tea count. And while I'm in here, we might as well top off the cornbread count as well. And we'll snack on some cornbread right quick. Cool thing about the cornbread, unlike the canned food, there are a good few of the canned foods that really deal a solid hit to your hydration. And I'm guessing it's just because they're salty. The lamb ration, the beef ration, the canned sham, the chili, the canned tuna fish, the dog food, the cat food. There we go. We had just enough cornbread to fill up. Alright, very good. So we're at 100. And happy, joy, joy. Alright, so let's look at it. So this is the can of cat food. Hydration hit is 2.8%. Can of chili, hydration hit, 6.9%. Oh shit, what did I just do? I just freaking got rid of all my chili. Not like I was really going to eat it anyway, but here, damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Hate it that I did it, but, it is what it is. Alright. Okay, so, let's see. The can of sham, that is 6.9% hydration hit. Miso will give you hydration. Pasta, no hydration hit. Chicken soup, you do get some hydration from it. Chicken ration, oh damn, chicken make you thirsty. So does beef ration and lamb ration. Tuna fish, that's not so bad of a hit. Beef stock, I think it is. Can of stock, just regular stock. That's a hydration bonus. Can of salmon, 6.9% hydration hit. Peas, no hydration hit. And then you get hydration from the pears. All right, we're going over to grab that. We're going over to grab that package over there to the south, and I'm just going to run it. Let me swap off to the good old handy dandy Conquer. We'll get the light on here. And I see some white rock out there that we're probably going to take advantage of on our way over. So let me just swap over to the pickaxe right quick. Yeah, we'll grab these. For the iron, for the nitrate powder. And the rocks also, because I mean, to make cement mix, you have to have stone in the forge. You have to cook stone in the forge. And I think there was one more. Yeah, there is right here. We'll go ahead and grab this one too. We've got a ton of coal. We just don't have as much nitrate as we have coal. And a lot of that, I think, is because of the fact that we're not really in a... thought I saw a bird's nest right there where my crosshair is. We're not really in the green zone. And it seems like in the green zone, you find more of the nitrate deposits. But out here in the desert, I mean, it's like find a cave, and stalactites and stalagmites will give you your nitrate. All right, let's keep running here. We've got another white stone in the way. Might as well nab it. Okay, this is day 119. This is the day of the horde. So, you know, no pussyfooting around kind of thing. We've got to get it done. Alright. Let's knock this out. Oof, that's right there by that radiation zone. Every time I see that place, my butt puckers. Because I know what it'll do to you. But at least they dropped it right here on the edge. So I can just kind of come right here and see what's in it. Okay, a bunch of stuff. We'll take it. Alright, and now I'm just going to head straight back over to the house. I think that would be the wisest thing for me to do, this being Horde Night. That's wood right there. Get away from that radiation zone. That place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Hey, there's some more white rock. Knock this out. Got some nitrate and some lead out of that. I'm not gonna bitch. Okay, avoid that. What was this? Nails. I mean, I could take it home. Let me get rid of it. Floof. Alright, swap back over to the pickaxe. And let's get to hauling balls here. I'm going to kind of look around and see if I see any more white stone on the way. Because that's always an easy grab. As long as you have the room. A bit of wood there. Ow, that hurt. Ah, there's some white stones. Nice little family of them. And some garbage over there that I'm going to go look at. Alright, so that's done. What's in the garbage? Brass candlestick. We'll take that for the brass. Hell yeah. What about you? Scrapables. Definitely scrapables. So let's scrap that. Let's scrap that. And might as well scrap those while we're at it. And bloop. Thank you. Alright, now let's grab these two white stones back here behind us. And that one's done. And we'll just knock this one out as well. I wonder what this will give you. Sand and rock. Ow! Backed into a cactus. That was my butthole. That hurt. Very cool. Alright. And I really don't need the sand, so I'm going to go ahead and shit can it. Alright. I thought it... Is that garbage I saw up there? No. Obviously not. Okay, and then that's just like fucked up car. Shit, might as well. I mean, we're here, right? We've got I got a little bit of time before the evening gets wild. Alright, and what do we get out of that? A few odds and ends. The short iron pipes can be scrapped. I can sell the headlight to old Bob. Oh, look, we've got some yummies out here. Well, let me go pay her a visit. Here, let's break out the conker. A little bit of a roving band almost. Here, come see me, baby. We ain't got no crack. And they're out there just kind of walking around. There's like 4 of them. I mean, I could shoot at one of them and get their attention. Oh, look, they're in love. She didn't bring a damn thing, bitch. And he brought me paper. Let's see if I can run by them and get their attention. Hi, guys, remember me? Here, come back this way. Get back out here on the road. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Nogginhead's still walking in circles around there. I guess he's doing a rain dance or some weird shit. You never can tell with zombies. Alright, let me get up here and knock Miss Pretty Titties in the head. Good night. Feck off. Okay, what did you guys bring? You brought a tin can. That's good scrappable material. What about you? You didn't bring me anything. Oh, that dude walking in a circle around there is pissing me off. What the hell is this? Weathered sports bag? I can sell that. Come here, doof. Oh, bonk. What'd you bring? Alright. Yeah, I figured you were probably going to show up here in a minute. That bowling ball ahead of yours is hard to miss, dude. It really is. Leather duster, a 238. We'll take that. Oh, Mom. What happened, baby? Somebody chewed your leg off? Come here, Gomer. Ooh, he was messy. Okay. This can be scrapped, and so can this. And then we've got another one right here. Come here. Come here, Frederick. Oh, damn. Oh, casino token. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Anybody else walking around out there wants to discuss Jesus? I guess not. How much room do we have? Got enough room. Okay, that was that sports bag. I'm going to go on ahead and ploof this so it'll spawn someplace else. Okay. So there is, off in the distance here, I believe there's a car. I thought I had seen it. There it is. I knew I saw it. Okay. We've got some garbage here. Yeah, well, we can do that. But the bad thing about it is I'm not going to have enough room to harvest that car. So, we're not going to worry about it. But I am going to check this garbage. What's up in here? Yummy stuff. Poof. Oh, look, more garbage. What's up in here? Yummy stuff. Poof. Any more garbage around here? No, but there is some paper. I'll take that. Might as well just look around the hotel while we're over here. Oh, garbage, garbage. We've got here. Scrappables, thank you. Ploof. And what's here in the corner? Oh, lead fishing weights. Ploof. I'm just doing my bit to keep the neighborhood clean, you know. Alright, more paper. Gunpowder. Bloof. What do we got here? A little bit more paper. Thank you. Wino. The wino zombies have been back here. You can see that. Empty bottle and a bunch of puke on the ground there. What we got here? Anything to jump up and down about? Thank you. Ploof. Paper. I'll take that. And any more garbage? Yeah. Yeah, there's another zombie puke and glass mess. What we got here? Some lead. Thank you. Perfect. Stackable. Love the stackables. Oh, papieren. More papieren. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we've kind of cleaned the area up. Looks a little bit nicer. It's just much nicer now. Alright, let's go get back over here. Any empty spots? None whatsoever. Yeah, we'll just run straight for the building over here. Our little bitty piece of safety in this world full of zombinators. And we'll see if we can't keep from falling off the fucking roof this time and landing up in the middle of a bunch of gooch hungry zombies. Okay, so let's start from right here. What do we have that we can drop off? Casino token. Alright. Do we have any foodstuffs? Brrr. Sound like a frickin'... I can take about half this stone out. We'll drop it here. Alright. Just to have some extra stone on hand, of course. And then here we have... Oh, hang on. I've got something here I can drop off. I completely forgot about this. Okay. So, let's keep going. We have coal nitrate that we can drop off. We also have some bullet casings that we can drop off. Now, up here, I have a shotgun stock. That's an AK-47 receiver. I'm keeping that bitch. What's this? Rocket launcher parts, which I don't want or need because I don't want craters lying around the house. And then painkillers. Bob likes those, you know. Poor old Bob. Bless his heart, he's got his heart's broken, you know, kind of thing. And he takes pills to help him out, I guess. I don't know, fuck. Alright, so we've got everything we... Oh, not really. AK-47 receiver goes in there. Looks like we're going to have to do some more consolidating. Alright, how are we doing on arrows? I have a full stack plus 16. I grabbed all of those. You know what? I'm going to grab myself. Well, hang on. Let me get the rest of this shit put up. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Let's see. The gas can. The headlight can go over there. That goes there. That goes there. Now, I want to sell this headlight to Bob. There we go. Alright, and then we've got a few more things that we can put in here. We've got another brass candlestick. We've got lead. We can drop that excess iron off along with these two items. And the lead weights can go. I've got a tater seed and some paper. So let's go out here. This is our garden box where we keep our seeds, our supply of seeds. We can keep one tater seed up in there. Because from one tater seed, you can grow a whole garden, by golly gee willikers. Alright, so we have paper that needs to go back inside. That needs to go right here. Alright, let's drop off the paper. Now, I need to make 250 iron arrowheads. And that will go pretty quickly. So if I can just get to the point where I can select it and put the number in. Very good. Cook away, my friend. And while that's doing its thing, what I'm going to do is grab some of these items that I can cook off relatively quickly and get those in there and get them cooked. Alright, so first thing, the fishing weights. Okay, that's done. Let's drop in this lead trophy. Boy, those things are cooking up fast. I'm liking that. That's a positive thing. Alright, now I can take this brass trophy and put it in there. I know it's hot over here, dude. Shit. I'm glad I found that second leather duster. I can combine those two and end up with a better one. Okay. The brass candlesticks. Come here, you. Okay, and while those two are cooking off, let's get over here. My 306 steel pickaxe and my 406, that's about just under 50%. That gives us a nice 421 pickaxe. Thank you very much. Alright, let's drop that here. And we're going to do the same thing with our leather dusters. End up with a 277. I'm going to keep that on us. That gunpowder, that's something else that can go right up in here. And drop it off. Very good. Alright, now I need 250 feathers, and I'm also going to need a little bit of wood here. Here, let's split some of this stuff up. We'll take that, and then we'll stack the rest of it up. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I've got to go over and harvest some more trees without a doubt. Do I have another axe? Have I made another axe yet? Yes, I have. So let me grab this steel fire axe while I'm thinking about it. And we're going to go do another combine right quick. So 305 and a 340. That's going to give us a 355. That's looking good. Alright, we can get the wrench back to where it belongs. And alright, back over to the forge. Alright, let's grab this 500, well, the 270 lead will cook quicker. Alright, we still got 11, or counting down from 11 seconds on that brass candlestick. Alright, let's drop in that lead, and that's gonna 1 second per. So it's going to take 260 some odd seconds for that to do. Alright, and then we've got our iron arrowhead. So let's step away from the flame. And we need some arrowheads. Or some iron crossbow bolts is actually what we need. We're going to make the maximum that we can make, which is 250. And then let that start cooking off. So that's a bonus. Alright. We know that's going to take a little bit. Alright, what else do I need to do? I'm solid on food and drink right now. I guess one of the things that I could do here, let's drop this lumber back off right quick. Get in there. Don't complain. Just do it. Okay. One more shuffle, get everything kind of lined up. Alright, so now I need to start thinking about this evening. So The steel fire axe doesn't go in there. It's going to come and sit right there by that. All right, so I need my AK. I know I've got some AK parts. It's an AK receiver, but I'm just going to kind of hold off on that for right now. I need to grab both of my crossbows. Okay. I'm going to take this 365 and my 390. That's going to give me a 408 crossbow, which is definitely a hell to the yes. And we'll keep our other crossbow here. Actually, I think we'll be okay without keeping it on us. Alright, so we're going to put this back in there. Now, I need my AK-47. And I need about half of these rounds. And I'm going to set those over here to the side. I need my pistol. This one's my best one. We're going to put the pistol right here. And we're going to bring the AK-47 down here. Swap places there. Alright, I'm pretty much set up for the night. Alright, I need one more of these. Alright, and I'm doing pretty good on bandages as well as first aid kits. So, and then the 18 blood bags, that's part of a first aid kit recipe. And in case you don't have blood bags, you can get the, when you find the blood draw kit, you can use it to draw your own blood, but it does leave you a little bit weak. So please remember to be careful about that. All right. I mean, other than that, we're pretty much solidly set up. And we're cooking off arrows at a pretty quick clip. And okay, 34 seconds. Cool. Let's go on ahead and grab this 515 brass and shuffle this up. Very good. We're doing pretty solid here. And of course, before it gets late, we're going to shut this thing off because I don't want to draw screamers in on top of it. It's enough to deal with already. All right. Drop this brass in there. All right, perfect. Time's 5:30. It's been relatively quiet. What is that over there to the northeast? Okay, so let's zoom out. It's 5. We have time to go grab that. So I'm gonna make a mad dash for that right now. Let me swap back over to the Conquer. I know we're going to run into a few of them, but I'm going to do my best to just keep running and not pay attention to them. It'd be nice if that thing had a decent SMG in it. Oh, yeah, that is definitely close enough. Alright, let's see if we can avoid any cacti. Especially those little knee biter bastards. 6:03, we're doing good on time. Oh wow, there's a whole family of white rock out here. Tempting as hell, but no thank you. No. Nothing to jump up and down about, but hell, why? I mean, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Alright, so we're going to pass back by the the rich people's house over here. I haven't checked their mailbox in a while. We got a little girl over there by the bank. Come here, sweetie. This is the one that gives those dudes blowjobs when they die. That. Man, 3 hits to the cooter. She was like thirsty. Sham sandwich, fuck it. She took 3 cooter hits to kill. Man. You know the cooter's bad when it takes 3 hits to kill. Cool. That is a used and abused kind of cooter. Alright, up, up, up we go. Very good. Alright, so we're back over here. And of course we've got a couple of things that we can put in the box for sale. So, we're good on first aid kits. We don't need the beaker. The spiked club schematic can go. Okay, we've got another sniper rifle receiver. Yeah, we've got some. This is beginning to fill up again. So we've got a lot of work here to do as well. So we've got a sniper rifle. That's an SMG receiver. So we've got a sniper rifle receiver. We've got another sniper rifle barrel. We have another sniper rifle in its entirety. We've got another pistol that we could combine with the one that we have. What is this? There's an AK-47 receiver. So, I mean, we could combine that. I mean, 44 Magnum grip over here. Another combinable. How is it that I have 260? Oh, it's one bone shiv. Brain fucking fart. Cool, that was stupid. Oh, speaking of stupid, it would have been rather stupid of me not to grab 9mm ammo, considering we got a pistol. Alright, how are we looking here? It's cooking through it. It's getting there. I know. Alright, so let's check on the character. I want to check food and water. Might as well go on ahead and let's do some snacking before the evening gets started. This way we're not going to be in a bind when it comes to it. So we're just going to go on ahead and knock out. Here, let's eat one of these. That puts us at 100% there. And then alright, so we're at 100% either way. This is a positive thing. Yeah, my stamina and my health caps were over 170 when I got eaten by the zombies. It was a bad thing. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. I'm not going to take any chances. Let's shut this off. And we'll get back out here and we'll just kind of get up here and stand by and wait for the Gooch Patrol to show up. I'm going to draw them over to this corner again. You know, kind of like up and down the wall here. So if I can, you know, do that, it'll be a positive thing. I do expect to see cops, the exploding, puking cops tonight. I expect to see a couple of ferals. I mean, spider monkeys, we know they're going to show up. The cops, if I can get them with one shot to the head, that's a bonus, because the cops always carry ammo and weapons with them, which is a positive thing. But yeah, I'm going to have to be careful this time around, because last time, man, I just ended up in a huge bind and could not, just basically what I did was panic and couldn't get back up the stairs. Alright, let's get the light on and let's break out the crossbow. It is loaded. Fully loaded here. AK is fully loaded here. And we are solid. Alright, so we do have hellacious firepower to include the blunderbuss. We're just waiting for them to come in. It's 21:06 and time's ticking around. Sky's going to start turning red and directly the zombies are going to come in. That is why they call this game 7 Days to Die. You know, originally the Fun Pimps had wanted to call this game 30 Days to Die. But it didn't seem like it worked out, as far as it was just too complex. Something happened. They decided to change the name and change the whole, you know, objective of the game, and made it 7 Days to Die, which is actually pretty cool. So every 7 days you end up catching the zombie horde. But yeah, they'll be showing up here in a minute. I'm just hoping that we can keep them away from the door and we can stay up on top of the frickin' bars. Man, last time that was bad fucking news. And the sad thing about it is, when I got caught down there and my health was going down, I could have just pulled out the AK and started blasting. And we would have gotten our way out of it. But no, in the heat of the moment, worried, just absolutely sick about my own gooch, you know, I screwed up. So let's see if we can keep from doing that tonight and make this a good 7th day. So after today, day 119, 7 more days, it'll be day 126 before we see another horde. And what we may end up doing is going back up north to the first green town and doing a little bit more looting there, because there's lots of good stuff up there. I haven't even fully looted the town that I live in. Alright, so I am hunted. Okay, I can already see. Okay, so they're going to be coming directly beneath me. And as soon as they cluster fuck up, I can start cranking rounds off at them. Little girl. Damn it, that was a solid miss. Okay, there's 2 ferals down there right now. Alright, one of them got back up. Son of a bitch. Alright. So now we can go back to the crossbow. Took her head off. He's done. Here's a bowling ball ahead. Oh, yes, sir. Thank you for that great target that you provided. The burning guys usually go down with one shot. I don't know whether it's like they've taken damage from the fire. Okay, I hear one over there on the far side, but I'm not going to worry about him. I just want to keep them coming over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scoot down now a little bit and see if I can get them all off that pile of bodies there and get them to cluster fuck up underneath of me. Okay, mom's down. Bowling ball head, he's down. Will you please get off the bodies? Okay, so this is like guy party here. Come on, guys, be still. Okay, he's down. If I can get one in his back right quick. There we go. Got a crawly trying to make his way under the crowd. That guy's got really excited. Let's see if I can drop one in the back of Dad's head there. There's another frickin'. Okay, there's done. Okay, he's toast. Shit, I hear him over there on the damn door. Shit. Come on, buddy. Get in the crosshairs. Damn, I know I've enlarged his asshole like 5 times. Okay, now they're directly under me, and there is a fucking feral. Okay, the feral's done. Now we go back to the crossbow and start plinking these guys off. Okay, he's done. Alright, Dad, come on. And one in the head, and he's done. Okay. Let's drop one on the top of this clown's head. He's done. And okay, he's done. Okay, we've got another feral. Let's take the feral out with the pistol this time, if we can get him. They should have put a 40 cal in this game. Damn ferals. Put one right in the top of Mom's head. Damn it, they're on the door again. Alright. I'm going to kind of ease right here. Swap back over to our crossbow and see if we can't knock a few out. Okay, we hit Nursey. And Dad just blocked my other shot. I think he's done. Nursey's back up. Girl's dead. Oh shit, I thought I killed Dad. I didn't. Another body went to waste. Okay, that motherfucker's really starting to piss me off over here. Who are you, sorry little bastard? And now everybody's on the fucking door. Get off my fucking door. Okay, now let's get back over here and see if we can't draw them over here again. And get them off the fucking door. Alright, that's a good pile. Okay, we got more coming in. There's a spider monkey down there that's all kinds of excited. Not anymore. Alright, back to the crossbow. Bust Nursey in the head. And another damned feral. Along with Poochie Baba. Alright, you guys wanted it. Be still, nurse. Get off my door. He blew both his legs off. It's now just stumpy arms. I think we got him. Yeah, he's done. Alright, so now we've got Poochie Baba and another feral. Sounds like they're on the damn door again. They are, son of a bitch. I hear these damn dogs, but I don't know where they're at. They're on the fucking door again. Okay, I'm getting towards the edge. I think they made it inside. Yeah, I think they tore the door up. No, there's enough door left to keep them there. But I can't see that fucking dog. Thank you. Yeah, the door. I'm gonna lose my door this time. If I could just keep the rest of them off of it. But that dog. Oh, damn, man. Fuck me running. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, 'cause the door's looking like dog shit. Woof. 3 dogs in the fucking house. Look at this shit. Warga, barga, harga, darga. Okay, let's not fall down there again. I just got that fucking door repaired. Quit. Be still, monkey butt. Are you kidding me? I just got the door repaired. Don't you do it. Okay, let me get back over here to this side now. Go, I've used up some 7.62 tonight. 5:30 in the morning. Okay, hang on. Where was he? Oh, there he is. There he is. If I could just get him to be still, I might be able to get a shot in with the... Damn it. What a waste. Man alive. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, geez, that's a feral over there. Those guys run at all times. Come on. See if he gets back up. Dad, sit down. Feral is up and running again. Okay, AK-47 time. Now all the rest of those guys over there, the walkers, I'm not worried about them. I can handle up on them. So here's what I need to do right now. Switch the light off. And we're going to drop the pistol off. Along with the 9mm ammo. I'm going to take that and stack it right there. Sniper is coming up. And we can take these 56 arrows here and drop them back in. Alright, now the hammer is going to go here. My first aid is going here. We're going to drop off this. I'm going to drop off this. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to have to go downstairs and do the harvest. So let's go get this shit done. Let's go take care of this idiot. We'll let him cook. That feral, I think his body is still over here. No, actually, the feral wasn't there over there. We killed him. Look at where they chewed in right here. Motherfucker. Alright, I've got some damage that I've got to repair today. Alright, so back over to the hunting knife. Nothing. What have you got? Goggles, those can be sold. Alright, let's move down a little bit further and see what all we've got here. Sniper rifle stock. He didn't bring anything. A little can of cat food or something, I think. What have you brought? Nothing. Alright. And you? Sham sandwich and paper. Paper's always a positive thing. Alright. Look at what they did here. Look at this hole that they dug. Honey. Interesting. Okay, I think that must have been something. Maybe a feral. Nothing there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damn. Goal, we are, I mean, already almost slap full. Okay, one more. I can't even freaking fit them all. Okay, so let's get back upstairs. Boy, they did me some damage this time, guys. At least we didn't fall off and get the gooch yet, right? Alright, so let's get back in here. And let's take a look. I know I've got stuff that I can drop off here. Okay, so I said I was going to sell the goggles. That's done. Alright. We have some foodstuffs that we can drop off. namely that. We can drop off these pills because we know we're not going to keep them. Back down to the food chest, I've got some water I can drop off. Very good. Alright, we're moving over to the gun chest. Sniper rifle stock. 2 magnum cylinders. A sniper rifle receiver. 2 magnum grips. A magnum frame. Magnum parts. Another magnum frame. Let's drop off the paper as well. Alright, and then down here in the very last case, we're going to drop off the honey, and then we're going to drop off the bones and the animal fat. Alright, back at it. We've got more to harvest. Let's see what the other gooch mongers have brought us. I got to get some soil down here, some sand or something, and fill that fucking hole in. Take those. Ah, shit. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I see you. Not this time, gentlemen. Not this time. Not this time. Nice try. We'll just harvest Poochie Baba up here. Thank you. Speaking of Poochie Baba, don't we have 2 of those assholes inside that we need to take care of? No, they disappeared. Funny how that happens, right? Go, they dug a hole. Alright, what here? Paper, yes indeed. Motor oil. Take all of that, thank you very much. What's up in here? Decent stuff. Alright, now let's run around the front of the house. And we'll harvest up this clown. Alright, so the harvesting is done. Now it is full on frickin' repair time once I get everything put away. I got a feeling we're going to be doing quite a bit on repairs. Alright, so let's get the headlamp off. Get in here and see what we have. Is there anything that I can put in there? Yes, there is. Pain pills, and then I've got 50-50. I've got 2 full stacks of oil, so I can sell that. The bandana, I'm just going to say, I'm going to scrap it for metal. Or scrap it for cloth, not metal. Duh. Alright, the glasses can go in. And, of course, the 1 casino token. Alright, let's move over to the ammo box. We're dropping off paper. Very good. Over to the next box. Large bones, animal hides, animal fat. I've got a chili and a water to drop off. In fact, I need to shuffleinsky there and get that taken care of. Now, alright, so this, the black bandana, we can scrap that for cloth. We can scrap this. Alright, and let's get over here. Okay, so that goes, that goes. We know where this is going to go. Let's get this thing cooking again. Very good. Alright, now I have got to grab the frames and then I'm going to grab all of my concrete. Alright, let's get downstairs, swap over to the hammer, get the headlight on, and good gosh, look at this. Holy moly. Alright, well, start where you stand. Goodness, they almost took that concrete block out. Wow. Oh yeah, that's got to go. Alright, so what I need to do is alright guys, that was my bad. I mashed the wrong button. Alright, so I need my pickaxe. So the crossbow can go upstairs for the time being. And man, I've got this freaking rotting flesh and the sham sandwiches on me still, which I don't need. Alright, so this one, that one's cooked off. That's got to go. The one above it is cooked off. It's got to go. Brrr. All right. Cool. Yeah, we're getting rid of that one too. That one's got a good bit of damage. I mean, I could get some cobblestone down here and repair it, but screw it. It's eventually going to have to be replaced with rebar and concrete anyway, so. How are we looking up here? I think I can. Shit, might as well. You know, I'm here and I'm doing it. Might as well get it done. Alright, so that's another block that we've had to replace. No big deal. Don't mind replacing them. But it just gives you an idea of how quickly damage can build up on you. Yeah, this one's about half toast. That's going. I've got to make some more cement. Hell, I might as well replace both of these. That one's not too bad. That one more good horde night, and that one's going to be, that'll be a hole for dogs to get in. I think that's what happened on the other side. They broke through, and the dogs only need one square to jump through, and they're done. Okay, other than that, this side should be good. The problem is right here. Okay, so before I go any further with repairs, holy shit, look at this, man. Go. Goodness, they tore me up, guys. One of the reasons why these concrete walls are taking the damage that they are is because I don't have a moat around this place. I mean, that is the obvious truth here. All right. Man alive. Even this one needs to be replaced. I might as well just replace all 4 of these. Well, that's no damage. That's no damage. That's no damage. All right. So I'm going to have to go in through the garage and look at this. Look at this. Good gosh. I'm going to have to go in through the garage and make some iron ladders. Like, I mean, might as well. What the hell? At least we're getting a little bit of stone out of it. I just need to keep my ears open. Alright. That takes care of that. Let's zap, zap, and zap. And then get these 3 repaired. Alright, let's take a look on farther down. Might as well replace that one as well, because sooner or later I'm going to have to. Alright, and 1 tap. How we doing? That one's good. Not going to worry about that one. Alright, moving on down and looking. It looks like there's a couple here that have taken some damage. The concrete still seems to be holding up. Hell, there's a body I missed. Well, what did you bring? Nothing. Totally freaking useless. And might as well just drop off the goo. Oh, he didn't even give me a freaking like nasty skinned or juicy bits to there's one. There we go. You've got to get repaired. Alright. Why not? Let's go ahead and frame the door in concrete and be done with it. It's already 3:30. This is how crazy repairs can get. Alright, and then we want to replace this one. Alright, one there, and one there. Alright. Some of this is taking a little bit of damage, but I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it. Alright, we've got two more here that we need to replace. And then what I've got to do is go inside, get some concrete mix going, and or some cement mix. Alright, one there and one there. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now, I know for a fact over here, this was just a clusterfuck right here. Alright, so no damage there. A little bit of damage to the bottom. Let's knock this out, and we're going to go on ahead and concrete this up as well. That's good. Now, it's not, okay, that's cobblestone behind it. That'll work. Alright, so one here and one here. Let's get this and this done. Very good. Alright, so we're looking for any other major damage, which I'm not seeing. That's a bonus. Alright, so I would say repairs, with the exception of that hole that they've done right here, has been repaired. So whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, here's more. There's another one. Okay, time is like 5 o'clock in-game time. I don't know how. I don't remember seeing them digging. Well, I mean, I've already damaged it, but it was damaged a good bit to begin with, so. Alright, so. No, you. Thank you. Might help if you press the right button there, Storm. Good to go. Alright, got a little bit of damage here. Yeah, that back one's got to go too. 5:30. I can look at it and tell it's damaged. Alright, and see the two behind it are damaged. Look at that. One or two strikes and they're both done. Alright, so let's get in there. One there. One there. Tap and tap. And then back over. One there. And one there. Tap and tap. How we doing? We're getting there. Alright. Boy, both of those are fucking chewed up. Time is now coming up on 6 o'clock in game time. First day after the zombie rave. How bad is this one? Might as well. We're doing it that we're doing it, right? I ain't gonna worry about getting any sand. I'll just put a freaking concrete block in there and be done with it. Alright. I need to drop one in here. You. Come on. You and you. Get in there. Thank you. Alright, and that's just nastiness around. I mean, I could probably, like right here, I could do this. And then drop one in there. That's done. Alright. We've got two more here that need replacing. Son of a bitch, man. They chewed me up last night. Time is now 6:41. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's not bad. Alright, so I think at this point we're pretty good. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is go inside this way. And I'm going to have to get... Wow. Man, they chewed me up. Go. Look at that one. Man, oh man, did they chew me up. I mean, I've got a little spots here and there. Let me get over here. Because I remember coming back here and I thought I saw areas where there were damage, but evidently those were the ones that I ended up replacing, which is very cool. I'm not worried about that. That's internal. Let's go over to the back room. Oopsie, oopsie, keep running into shit. Hang on. That was a little bit of damage there. I'm not going to complain about that. Alright, so let's look around here. There's a little bit of damage there. No fuss. I think we're good to go. Alright, so what I need to do now is hop upstairs, turn the light off, and I really need to get some more stuff going in here. So I'm going to put in, I need this, and I need, let's grab this, and let's get, where is it? First off, let's take this and get it in there. There we go. And I'll get this cooking. And then under resources, I need some cement, and I need to favorite that. And I'm going to make another, wow. Alright. In the center there, buddy. Thank you. Alright, 1,000. We're definitely going to need 1,000. Done. Craft. Alright, and while that's crafting up, I'm going to drop in, let me see. I'm going to take about half of that and drop it in. And that should kind of like take care of the other stuff. Okay, small stone can go back in there. Now, in addition to that, I need more rebar frames. I think it's under building. Or at least I thought it was under building. Iron bars. Rebar frame. There it is. Select that. Favorite it. And I'm going to need about 100 of these. Okay, 100, done. Put that on the list to craft. Alright. Now, hang on a second. How much do I've got 34. Alright, so let's get over here. Oh, itchy eye. Springtime's coming in here in Louisiana, guys, and I mean in a big fucking way. Springtime comes down here, and for those poor folks who have allergies, it's like bend over, because it will put the boo-foo on you. Alright, tools and traps. I need a claw hammer, and I don't have any wood, any lumber on me, so let's go get some lumber. I've got to go cut down a handful of trees. I really do. Alright, so let's see. Until tomorrow morning. Alright, so I need a claw hammer. Thank you. So let's make one. I think one will be fine. And because we don't really use it constantly all that often every day. It's like once every 7 days we really use it. And while that is cooking up, I'm going to go over here to the ammo box. And I am going to drop off. Hang on, let me make sure she's loaded. Very good. Alright. So this is getting dropped off. And then we need to do the shuffle. Alright. And then half and half again. That goes up top. Wow. Man, we chewed through some frickin' 7.62. Holy shit. We really chewed through some 7.62. Alright, so the next thing that I'm thinking of, I need to replenish on the bandages and get this put up. The lumber and the forged iron can get put up. Let's see, the rebar frames, those need to be put up. So rebar frames and our concrete needs to be put up. Yeah, man, I'm going to tell you what, we chewed through some repair. Goal. That was crazy bad. Okay, pickaxe goes here. Let's bring the hammer into the backpack. Just trying to get everything set back up. Man alive, man alive, man alive. Alright, so that has been the entire first day after the 7th. Day 120. 119 was the zombie night, was the horde night. And now we're day 120. It took a full day to go down, harvest up all the corpses, get the stuff put away, and then get back up here, grab the items that we needed for repairs, and even repair. And I mean, they even tore up the ground down there. Look at that. That's so crazy. And it was like they had a boner for the door over here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what attracts them to the door. I mean, I don't know if zombies like. I mean, we all know they like gooch. I mean, you know, but I mean, outside of being gooch connoisseurs, are they door connoisseurs as well? I mean, it's like a draw for them. Every time Horde Night comes, that's the first place those assholes head is the damn door. Cool. Okay, another thing that I need some iron ladders. And I'm pretty sure that all I'm going to really need for that is some scrap metal. Do I have any more than what's in there? Don't think so. Let's just grab this. And iron ladders. Let me see. That would be, was that under building? Hang on. Let's just type this in. We'll just do the cheater Peter eater. ADDER search metal ladder. Okay, I need to favorite this. Alright, I need forged iron to do it. Oh, isn't that just happy, joy. Okay, well, I've got 22. Shouldn't bitch too much. Alright, I've got wooden ladders up here. Alright, so we're going to make some iron ladders. But before we do, we're going to do the combine on our new and old claw hammer. We end up with a 336. Much better than either of the two that we had. So let's go drop this brand spanking new claw hammer off in the outside. Yum tasty. And let's keep going. Alright, so I need the ladders. So I think I'm going to probably need about, let's make 5. Actually, I'm not even going to be able to make that many because you need 9 per. So 3 would be 27. So that leaves me in a bind again. Okay, that means I've got to start running this thing over. I can't just leave it off. I've got to get that shit made. And then on top of it, I need to get over here to resources. And I'm going to have to make another 50 forged iron on top of it. Holy moly! My smelter is going to be empty before it's all over. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. We'll just go out and harvest some more shit. What the fuck? Alright, so the cement mix is cooking away. We went down with over 1,000 cement mix. I think we had 1,100. And at the end of the day, after all the repairs, we ended up with 642. Jeez Louise! God, that's a lot. Alright. Well, we'll just leave this thing to do its thing. And get it to where it's cooking. Happy. Alright, now, while I'm waiting on this, there's some things that I need to do. So, the first thing that I'm going to do is we're going to work on the sniper rifle. So I'm going to grab that one that I found. And then I'm going to come down here and grab the barrel, the parts, the receiver, and this stock. That's for, oh, that's sniper too. Hang on. One of these is SMG, I think. No, they're both sniper. Okay, well, happy frickin' joy there. Alright, so let's get all of this combined up right now. First things first, we're going to have to start disassembling things. And I'm going to put this forged iron back in the construction chest to give myself a wee bit more room. Damn, it's already freaking 1 o'clock. Why is it so bright out there? Is the moon full? No, the moon's not even full. Oh, I know what it is. It's zombie fart fog. That's what it is. Zombies have been eating boiled eggs again. Good God. Alright. So, let's start disassembling sniper rifles. Let's pull this one up out of the bag. And in the backpack, we will begin to disassemble all of these. Alright, so assemble. And you, and that one's gonna, I mean, it automatically turns into a barrel. And then this one, we're gonna do the same thing with. We're gonna be taking it apart. Yup. Come on. Yup. Alright, and that leaves a barrel. Alright, cool. So now that's, everything is completely disassembled. Let's get over here to our wonderful little tool bench, and let's start combining these. So a 288 and a partial 288 and a full 99 gave me a full 292. A full 292 with a partial 122 is going to give me a 296. I'm not going to complain. Alright, now parts. 489, a partial 489 plus a partial 264. Ooh, baby. That makes me moist. Alright, 497. There we go. That's done. Alright, now we've got a bunch of receivers to combine. There's a partial 364, a full 377. Oh yeah, this makes me quite happy. The barrel sucks ass though. Alright, this 33 and a 73, a 74 with a 303 gives me a 306. Alright, let's get this assembled. Alright, parts, receiver, barrel, complete. So a new 372, not bad. Not gonna grump and groan, but we do need to get her loaded. Alright, so we're good there. Now, let's get back over here. And we've got Magnum parts. Let's get busy with the Magnum parts. There we go. That. What is this? Those are parts, and that's a grip. So we've got, I mean, we've got a handful of stuff. What is this? That's an SMG receiver. Okay, that I knew I had an SMG receiver. And the thing that's killing me is I sold so much SMG material at the very beginning of this stream, or not this stream, but this series of streams, live streams, that now I'm wishing I hadn't. But, I mean, they'll eventually show up. Alright. So let's get over here, and then the first thing we're going to do is disassemble the one that we have, which isn't, I mean, it's not too bad. And let's just start combining stuff and see where we end up. Okay, so there's a wheel, a partial 238 with a full 357 gives me a 356. Okay, we've got a couple of good frames here. Hell yes. That is what I am talking about. Alright, so 34 and a 350. Just brought the 350 up a little bit. Those low numbers really don't help. Hey, a full 408. There's a full 424 grip. Happy, happy. Magnum parts, 114. Alright, so now we know what we need to do. Put it back together. And it doesn't really matter in which order you do it, just as long as when you're done, you hit up on the D-pad for complete. And now we have a 329 44 Magnum that needs to be loaded. Super. Alright, back over to the box. Let's drop the 44 Magnum off. Now I know I've got 2 pistols. And then I've got this AK-47 with the receiver that I've got. I don't have any other AK-47 parts. So, okay. So let's get back over here. We're going to work on pistols. Now let me check and see where we're at on the stove here. Okay, so we're still cooking concrete. We've got about another, just under 4, or just a little bit over 400 left to make, so I'm not going to complain. And yes, there are times that I do complain. Trust me, I'll bitch, moan, and groan. I'll be the first one. But that's the fun thing about this game, is that you really have to wrap your head around what you must do to survive. Now, again, living on the top of a POI, I mean, some people may say, well, that's cheating. No, motherfucker, it ain't cheating. It's in the game. But the best bases, in my opinion, tend to come from those underground bases that are there. I mean, there's the one in the garage that goes downstairs, but the best one is the one where you see down inside the well. There is so much room in there for storage of all kinds. And when you're running a multiplayer game, it's great. Now, granted, this game, pardon my French, I didn't mean to burp in your ear, but, you know, more room outside than there is inside. So, you know, when PS4 stopped, when the PlayStation Store stopped selling this game, I really don't know whether or not the servers for this OG version of 7 Days to Die were taking down. It wouldn't surprise me if that happened. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, PlayStation actually provides the servers for this for people to connect. So those who still have the OG version 1.18 of 7 Days to Die, I'm hoping that they would still be able to game with one another. This cannot be played on a PS5. You can't share play with a PS5 on this game. I mean, thank you, Fun Pimps, for telling PS4 players to go pound sand, because that's exactly what I think happened. Now, granted, I know it costs a ton of money to port a game that was originally written for PC over to console. I know that it does. And it would take extra money for Fun Pimps to, since they've ported it to PS5, now also come back down and port it to PS4. I know that's a lot of money. But guys, I mean, you know, they just really forgot about us. And it's, for me, it's frustrating. Because I mean, I truly enjoy this game. It's a ton of fun to play. Especially when you've got a crew in. Oh my gosh. Everybody going different directions, and then on horde nights, everybody's up on the parapets looking down, and zombies screaming and dying. I mean, it's a hoot. It really, really is. Alright, so we've got that going. It's almost morning time anyway. I think what I'm going to do is wait on the pistols, because it's like I said, it's close to morning time. Let's drop the pistols back in. The AK's going back in because we're not going to carry it with us. But the nice thing about it is we have most definitely saved ourselves a good bit of room here. Alright, now we know that we're going to be going to visit that one little town up there again. So I am going to take a little bit of lumber and other stuff with us. As much as I hate, man, I really hate having to walk away from this. I didn't even start that building. Alright, so I can't really, I don't want to walk away from it. I don't want to walk away from it, don't want to do that. Alright, so I'm looking to the north. Let's look on the map and see if we can spot that freaking drop. I don't see it. And we're actually looking like right, oh, hang on. That's in town, shit. Alright, well, I know for a fact that I haven't, like, completely loot. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I hadn't even forgot about my ladders. Damn. Okay, well, I know that I haven't looted up everything here in town. So let's go and do some just looting here in town. Nothing in here. Let's ploof that. Let's check all the scars. Might as well do a little bit of town cleanup, you know what I'm saying? Ploof. Alright, and then look at how much the zombies have chewed up along the edge of this place. Goal. What do we got here? Ploof. Nothing but ploof. Oh, we got some more. That's ploof. That is paper. Oh shit, it was trash. Well, if there was something in it, it would have come out. Yeah, they've chewed through walls and everything. Alright, let's take a look in here right quick. I know I've cleaned all the shelves out of this place because that is like primo scrap iron. What we got in here? That's scrap iron. Let's take that. Hey, what we've got up in here? Jars. Got down here. More jars. Thank you very much. What we got back here? It's probably been enough time that it's like respawned everything. 4 bullet casings. Oh, thank you. I'll take all of that shit. What all did I get? Shotgun, long barrel. Yeah, more pistol stuff. I mean, yeah, we've got work to do. And I just checked that as well. Let's hop over the counter and see if any more money oh, money and paper appeared in the register. Thank you. Come here. Come here, Nursey. Kabonk. Sorry, girl. And you didn't have anything anyway, so it's all good. Alright, we're going to go upstairs. This be the store. And then upstairs, there's the stabbing cabin, so we'll go check it. Alright. Cool, what happened here? I don't remember any of that being such a mess. Alright. Nothing in the cupboards. Might as well check them. Hey, a little water. More water, thank you. Stove. Cooking pot. And more empty glass jars. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Alright. Let's check the bathroom. What's in the pooper? 3 murky water. And a first aid kit. Thank you. I will take it. Let's run over here. What's up in here? Iron desk says, I have stuff that you can scrap. Alright. The cabinet says, I have 21 paper. The bookshelf says 0. And, hey, that's probably mini bikes for dumb shits. No, it's pistol bullets. We can take that and sell it. Good thing we're close by the house. We can run back to the house and get rid of all this stuff. Alright, and this is the bedroom. Oh, yes. Yeah, well, we can scrap that crap too. All right, how much do we have? Let's go on ahead. We're not but just a hop and a skip from the house. We'll go back and we'll we'll examine what we got here. Hey, I'll take those for damn sure. And ploof. All right, and while I'm up here, I might as well. We're going to gather up this because this is good scrap iron. Just knock through all of this. Every little bit helps, folks. Every single little bit. Now, I know you can get electrical parts and mechanical parts and all that crap off of the big AC unit, but I'm just not worried about it right now. Alright, and what's in the garbage bag? This looks like golden seal root, or golden root seed, or some, yeah, goldenrod, whatever that is. Yeah, it's one of those. Alright, down the ladder. And let's head down the stairs. We're going to run back to the house right quick and dump this mess off. Might as well go through the back door. A little bit of extra iron there, that'll work. Alright, so we'll go dump all this stuff off, and we're going to go check a few other places while we're at it. One of the other places I'd like to go back and check is the bank. But I'm going to have to go in from downstairs again, because I don't have enough forged iron, or didn't have enough forged iron to complete the ladders, and I need to get that crap done. Alright, turn the light off. Where are we at? Oh, hell yes. Alright, so I'm taking this and this, and we need to come right over here, and we need to do concrete mix, and I need to do as much as I can. Oh, I don't have sand and rock on me. Durr. Give me this and give me this. Thank you. Now let's try this again. Make as much as you can. Thank you. And that does take a bit of time for it to do what it's got to do. Dropping those two items off along with the rebar frames. So we're back in the concrete business. Very cool. Now, we talked about getting rid of some stuff. Getting some stuff put up. It's still early in the morning. We have time. Alright, so that goes, that goes, that goes. This goes, and this goes. Down here in the bottom, this and this. Very good. Let's go and turn this murky water into bottled water. Okay, that'll take all of about 12 seconds. What else do we have? We've got stuff that needs to go into that box. Then we have items that need to go in here. And then we have items that need to go back out here into our garden box. And that would be goldenrod seed, which we still have. We've got 4 of them. Goldenrod will help you when you get the flying shits. So let's say early on in the game, you end up in a bind. Goldenrod is something you want to look for. Honey will also help cure dysentery, or actually honey doesn't. It's vitamins. The vitamins that you can find in the game will help cure your dysentery. Alright. So, I'm not in a hurt for either the lumber or the iron, so I'm dropping that off. But, alright, we're looking pretty good there. Let's let all of that go on ahead and cook in. Alright, now I need to make ladders. A metal ladder. And I said I was going to make 5. Take about a minute to do that. And then we can drop the excess off in here. Perfect. Alright, so I've got 1. I'll go ahead and go out this way. Get the light on. Alright, so let's see. Let's bring the steel fire axe up. Bring the metal ladders down. And perfect. Alright, and I can bring this back up while that's doing its thing. And bring my steel fire axe back down. Perfect. Jump ladder is now fully repaired. So we have completely repaired everything now. And I am going to drop off these 2 metal ladders in the construction box. Alright, time is now 11:25 in-game time. Let's get the headlight back on. And let's head down the street here. Alright. I don't know that I want to go back into the... I mean, it's just, do I really want to go in there? Is what I'm thinking. Do I really want to go in here again? I mean, there's so much... I mean, might as well we're here, right? Oh, that metal box right there is tasty. What's in this? Here we go. Okay, the desk is empty. Alright, let's... I think this was kind of like the grocery store. Okay, the trash can is empty, but I'm looking at those metal bars. And those metal bars are just too yummy to pass by. Because that is a good bit of... That's a good bit of iron. Really haven't... Well, you know what? There is something that dropped up there that I really want to go check out. There we go. It's over that way. Alright, I'm going to swap back to the Conquer here. Oh, what are you complaining about? It's not that bad. It'd be nice if this thing had an SMG in it. I see a lot of these places over here I don't think I've checked out. They actually dropped that in a pretty convenient location. Bounce. See if I can keep from hitting any damned. Well, I guess I failed that test, huh? Alright, we need... What's up in here? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll take all of that. Now, let's head back into town. Trying to avoid... Okay, there is a bird's nest. Thank you. I need that. Especially if there's feathers in that son of a bitch. Alright. We'll keep moving. And we'll go... I think what we're going to do is stop by the bank right quick. Just go into the bank and see if the vaults have refilled. there's so many settings in game that you can, change to really make the game enjoyable. Now, it sounds like I have a few buttholes in here trying to make a deposit. Yeah. I think she was trying. Okay, yeah, come here. I know you're angry, but I'm not the banker. I was like, Dad's over there in the other place. Alright, so let's get back through here and we'll start checking everything again. What's up in here? I'll take that, thank you very much. What's up in here? I'll take that too. What is in this little safe right here? Ooh, yummy stuff. What's in the garbage? Nothing. Okay, so let's go down to the next window. What you got for me? Oh, yummy. What you got? Oh, yummy. Of course, you're already open. Okay, and there's another wall safe. Ah, I missed this one. Well, that is just fine. Because we can knock a hole up in that thing. Okay, what's up in here? Nothing to jump up and down about, but it's still something. Okay, what you got? Money! What you got? Money! What you got? Well, that's more money, but not really, in coin form. Oh, shit, we got a hole. Everybody's coming to the bank today. What the hell? Excuse me, sir. Sir. The banker isn't here, sir. No, I'm not your teller. Oh, shoot him in the ass. Right in the booty hole. Oh, man, his booty's tough. Well, we got more. Ooh. He just kind of splattered. What you got? 3 sandwiches. I know there's other people who are coming in here wanting to make a deposit, but we're busy. Damn it. Okay, we checked that one. Did we check this one? That's locked. Oh, wow. I didn't get into this one either. Boy, somebody's over next door. They're pissed about the fact that I'm in here in the bank. Alright. What is in here? I'll take all of that. Alright, look. You guys are making entirely too much noise. Excuse me, sir. Has anyone ever told you that jumping outside of the bank throwing a mad fit is a phenomenally bad idea? Oh, tuna fish and pills. Okay, where's this person at? Ma'am, do you have any idea how annoying you are? Excuse me, this way. Bonk. Ooh, that was kind of messy. I think I got splattered. Here, you can keep the sandwich. I'll take the other things. Alright, now, I got business in the bank. And I don't want to step in that, but I do want that paper. Thank you very much. Did we check this one? We didn't we? No, we didn't. Oh, thank you. Alright. See, I've been through here and pulled out all the leather and everything. But still, there are bits and bobs that we can check. Alright, so we've checked all of the saves out here. Let's go in here and see what has spawned in these. Thank you. Damn, I'm already full. Here, let me close this door. Alright. House is back that way. So we'll have to run back to the house. And we'll drop all this stuff off and we'll come back to the bank. Did I see a bird's nest? By golly, gee, I sure did. Thank you. Okay. Run back to the hizzy. There's the hizzy. Isn't it cute? I still need to change the sign, though. Need to change the sign at the front of the building from working stiff tools to working my stiff. I think that would be greatly amusing. Me and my twisted sense of humor. Alright, so we know that we found a ton of stuff that we can... Ah, shit. I don't think she's going to be screaming anymore. What y'all think? Come on. Man, that was some bad donuts that day. Please don't. Damn it, they're on my door. Off my door. Okay, that cop is over there. I need to go check him right now. That bitch is gonna call. She's gonna call a shit ton of nasty in on me. I'm hoping not. I want to see what this cop had. Where is that fat bastard? He's somewhere out here in these weeds. Come on, where are you, big goofy mother? Son of a bitch. I know I dropped that cop out here. Oh, this is not fair. Come on, guys. Cops are... Oh, there he is. What have you got? They always carry good stuff, and here I am. Freaking full... I can drop the plant fibers and grab the pistol. Oh, let's see. Let's do... Well, even if I did that... Well, there's 15 rounds in the pistol. Fuck it. Gross. I just stepped in screamer goo. Alright. How are we looking here? Okay, it's still cooking down. We're not hurting. Clay. I could use a little bit more clay. Okay, iron is at 30,000. So I don't need to do any more iron. For now, anyway. Because otherwise it's just wasting. Okay, so. Stuff that I can sell. Okay, I can sell this, and then get down here. That. The receiver I'm going to keep. That can go, that can go, that can go. You and you. What is this? Keeping that as well. And we can drop this in. Dude, we've got a shit ton of stuff to sell. Wow. Okay, so tomorrow we're definitely going to have to make a run. All right, let's see. Over here, let's get in the food box. Oh, hang on. I had completely forgotten about this. Oh, that little bitch. Shit, here they come. Okay, can you just miss any worse, dude? Jeez Louise. Have I ever told you how much I hate screamers? Come on, man. Just get frustrated and start throwing 7.62 down range. That's stupid. Alright, so that goes in there. These 3 items, actually 4 items, go in here. Do, and do. Alright, so shuffle up. Man, I really need to make some more. Another 200 rounds of freaking 7.62. That's going to cost me a lot. Okay, so 34. 6 would make 40. So 66. 166. Damn. Okay. Let's get it done. 166. Craft it. Bullet tips, I'm going to need 200. And I can take this iron out of here now. There we go. You got to keep an eye on the forge. Because the last thing you want to do is just start, melting iron down and you're already at 30,000. I think 30K is the max. It doesn't go any higher than 30K. And that's for any of the stuff. Alright, what else do we have here? Alright, this, we're going to drop this in here. Alright, I need more than 15 damn rounds. That's just so terrible that I'm just wasting these rounds. split that in half. And we'll drop that in here. And then we can shuffle up and get everything back. All right, very good. How are we looking? No. That is not what I wanted to see. All right, superb. All right, so now we've actually got the bullet casings made. Very good. So let me go grab the other bullet casings. Where are they at? Right there. Boom. That'd make 200. Perfect. All right, we're just waiting for the 200 lead pieces to come out. How are we actually doing on lead and brass? Not too bad. Okay, we're at 82 on that. All right, let's swap back to the crossbow. Got to get used to this. Is why I usually don't build AK-47s, pistols, shotguns. It's too easy. And then all of a sudden you're scrambling for resources. I've not even found another trader yet. Man. I'm kind of hoping this thing's going to be done before we hit witching hour here. But obviously we're not going to. Oh shit, he's hungry. Well, we know what to eat. We got a metric shit ton of food here. Eat us some meat stew. That's arguably the best in game that you can do. Alright, let's eat. Om nom nom. You know, you can't even hear him chewing. He just drinks it straight down. I mean, it's when you know it's going to make a good turd, right? Okay, red tea. Very good. Shuffle. Everything's looking good. So I've got 61 jars here that I can turn into bottled water. And that means a trip over to the rich people's house. How are we looking? It's done. Let's get this thing turned off. Alright, on we go. Over to the table. Ammo and weapons, 7.62 rounds. I need gunpowder. Duh. Gunpowder, 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 gunpowder. Let's see how much this is going to cost. I think it's 2 per. It's 3 per. So yeah, that's going to take a chunk out of the gunpowder. Well, no shit. Grab your lead tips, dipshit. How about now? I bet you it'll work now. What you think? Alright. And craft away. So that is cooking, which is a positive thing. 200 gunpowder. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm grabbing these two items and I'm heading over to the bench. Actually, instead of heading over to the bench, let me check something. Recipes, gunpowder. Okay, so if you make it in the backpack, if you make it by hand, it's 2 lumps of coal and 2 nitrate powder for 1 gunpowder. If you make it on the chemistry station, however, gunpowder, it's 1 and 1. So you know what we're going to be doing? That's going to be cooking all night and into tomorrow. But the nice thing about it is it's a little bit more centrally located. I mean, it's still over towards the edge, but I mean, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it. All right, we'll just get out here in the water, in the rain. We'll get wet. Hopefully the rain has had enough time to fill up the, that's that one up north, and I still can't find it. Where is that blasted thing? Oh yeah, that's right there. It's actually in town. Zoom, but it may be gone because of the way that looks. Okay, well, it is what it is. All right, 11:30. Everything seems to be going pretty good. It's a little foggy, but the zombies have been eating boiled eggs, and I think that's what we've got going here. Ah, I know something that I can do while I'm thinking about it. And this is probably very wise for me to do right now. Alright, we're going to drop the coal off. Let's drop this off. Very good. Alright, now I need to slip over here and grab this, because I know for a fact that those cops puking has done damage to my metal bars out here. So we're just gonna get up here, squat down, and we're gonna get over here and, well, we can just walk it. Screw it. There it is. It's usually to the outside ones that they catch the damage, unless they're like right under you. So, do we have any more damage? I'm not seeing any, which is a bonus. Alright, so I guess that's all the repairs that actually needed. That's a bonus. Alright, up with that. And get my axe back out of my backpack. Kill the light. And drop this forged iron back off in the construction chest. Alright, how are we looking on our 7.62 rounds? 95 made. How are we doing on our gunpowder? We're still cooking away there as well. Alright, another thing that I could do while I'm thinking about it is I need to get down here, get on the mini bike, Well, I thought the dogs would have damaged it more. I'm thankful they didn't. Alright, let's get on the mini bike. And we're just going to kind of get turned around here. Facing back the direction that we need to be. To go outside. Because I'm going to take it... I'm going to take a bunch of that stuff and sell it at the trader tomorrow. Alright, that'll work. Alright, I know I'm going to need some fuel. So let me go upstairs and grab that right now. And grab about 2,000 gallons or 2,000 units. 2,000 gallons. Alright, so give it a sort. You, and you. Come with me. Thank you. Alright, so let's get down here and fuel up the mini bike. Not bad. That went pretty good. Alright, back upstairs. We're going to drop off the gasoline. You can make gasoline at the chemistry station, or just by disassembling cars or gas pumps. Alright, let's get this done. I really don't need all of these headlights. So I'm going to take about 8 of them and get them sold. Alright, now how much of this am I actually going to be able to carry? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see 5, 6. So I need to drop 6 items onto the mini bike. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we should be able to get this all in one run. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so we're just waiting for the morning at this point. How we looking here? 165 made. So another 5 would make 70. So 35 more rounds. And this is still chugging away. This is going to be a while. See, there's 2 different ways that you can make gas on the chemistry station. One is oil shale, and the other one is animal fat, cornmeal, and bottled murky water. I thought it was grain alcohol had something to do with it. I guess I was 100% wrong there. Oh. But I mean, as long as you're knocking down zombies, you're growing corn, and you have a water source, you can make gas. I didn't know you could make glue over here. What did it take for the glue? Large bone and bottled murky water. 1 and 1. Okay. But if you make glue on the stove, it's 2 and 1. Alright. I gotcha. $200, very good. All right, and the bad thing about it is I don't have any place to put it. I wonder if I can put this right there. Yes, I can. We'll take this and put it here. Let's drop this into, thank you, and we'll grab this again. Very good. Alright, how are we looking here? We're still cooking. Alright. So, as far as gunpowder goes, how are we looking? I'm looking at 2,200 gunpowder. Plus I'm making gunpowder. I need more nitrate, without a doubt. And I mean, there is that cave over there. There's a handful of caves over there. And each one of them have nitrate in them, a good bit. But getting down into them becomes the problem. Some of the caves, which is very cool, if you find the right ones, they have like a bunker built inside them, and you can find weapons and ammo and other good stuff there. I probably should go check out those military bases on the way up to the green town. But man, I hate getting close to those things. There's fucking landmines everywhere. Oh, trying to set up here. Guys, let me tell you, getting old ain't fun. Getting old is not for the faint of heart. Trust me when I tell you that. Because it seems like when you get older is when all the bad family genetics start showing up. Diabetes, high blood pressure, problems with your eyes, problems with your prostate, problems with this, problems with that. I mean, yeah, they just kind of... What the hell is a cooking pot doing in my frickin'... Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. That just means I need to drop one more item. How the hell did a cooking pot get in the ammo box? Well, obviously I put it there, but I mean, you're like, how the hell did that shit happen? Alright, there's one more thing we can stick in there. 4:46, heading towards that hour that we're looking for. 6 a.m. It helps if you climb the ladder correctly, though. Alright, there we go. Now, where's that cooking pot? Give me those cooking pots. Alright, now let's try this. Let's get a sort, and we should be good to go at this point. Hell, we've got 2 more pistols we need to disassemble. We still haven't disassembled the AK to get it put together. Man. But we've got a lot of stuff to sell. So, I mean, this is definitely a bonus. Alright. Oh, well, this may be done before we go to the store this morning. Hell yeah. I thought about making fertilizer for the gardens. But I mean, I don't want to go gather dookies. Alright, we're going to put this here. We're going to grab this. And then let's put our gunpowder up. Our fresh gunpowder, it smells so good. Alright, there we go. And give me this. Alright, it's almost time. I don't know which one is better to turn on. Got two of them in here. Don't really need two of them. That'll work. Alright, getting ready to open the door and go outside and have a good day. There it is. Oh, what the fuck? The hell was that shit? So in the new game, of course, they have the motorcycle. They've got a gyrocopter. They've got a car. They've got a Jeep. Got so far away from what the OG version of this game was meant to be. Now, do I think they're bad additions? I mean, I'm not gonna fuss them. I mean, the way I look at it is, think about how things would be post-apocalypse. Could you find things to make these things? Yeah, you probably could. But there's some things that just wouldn't make sense. I mean, honestly, if there was an apocalypse, and we're talking everybody's like got pissed off at each other and started planting mushroom clouds, you know, EMP would have destroyed, utterly destroyed, any type of electronic equipment. So then you have to ask yourself, would anything but the most basic engine run? Boy, it's so fucking foggy out here, I can't see a damn thing. The trader's coming up here. There we go, I think. Okay, so yeah, we can see him. Oh, great. Daddy Dickhead's here to see us. I don't like you, sir. Sham sandwich is guaranteed. Alright. So let's go make a little bit of cash here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you very much. Hi, Bob. How are you today? Watch his eyes. Doing good? Been taking any pills today, Bob? Bob, stop looking at my crotch and then looking away to pretend like you didn't look at my crotch. You looked at my crotch, Bob. You know how I feel about people looking at my crotch, right? It bothers me. Don't look at my crotch, Bob. Alright.
Need assistance?
Yes, I do. Let's sell you some things. Okay, there's one. That goes. That goes. This has got to go. That's got to go. That's got to go. We're going to sell you 1, 2, 3 of these. That's got to go. That. Here, I'm going to sell you these one at a time so I get credit for each of the sales. Same thing here on these headlights. Very good. Okay, what is this? Rocket launcher parts. Don't need them. Gotcha. Nerdy glasses. Okay. And we're already at 14K.
My friend.
I know, Bob. You love me. Alright, back out to the bike. We gotta pick up the rest of our stuff to sell Bob. Okay. Yeah, we came in with a load this time. That, and that. And guys, once I get all of this sold, I'm going to head back to the base, and I'm going to end the stream there. Reason being, my roommate is getting ready to get in bed, and she works very hard through the week, and comes home and does stuff around the house, and I appreciate her very much. So when she goes to bed, I like to be quiet for her. Alright, so that goes. Come on. Sell that. Give me, no. Go right there. Thank you. Okay, aviator goggles. That goes. What, you don't want the shotgun long barrel? Really, Bob? What the hell, dude? I guess you've got too many of them? I don't know. We'll take it back home. We'll sell it to you some other time. Here, have this too. He always buys the schematics. Alright, so. Weapons and ammo. Nothing new. Clothing. There's some more military fiber. That's going to be $8,000. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. Decor. I mean, nothing there that I really want. Now, the rebar frames, that's not a bad idea. $40 of them for 498 cash. I think that is a steal. Alright. Yeah. Alright, resources. He's got 50 nitrate powder. How much? 124? No, that doesn't make sense. But we're going to buy them all anyway. Okay. Let's see. What else? He's got 2 fertilizer. Alright, what do you got under tools and traps? Iron pickaxe, meh. And we've got all of that. Okay, what's in the secret stash? A small engine, which I don't need. He's got a nice AK. Let's go to the second page. Heavy bandit chest armor. Alright, well, we
doing business with you.
Yeah, Bob. Well, evidently I didn't have enough jump to jump over the jumper. Alright, folks. So we're back on our way home. And that's where we're going to end the stream. Folks, I appreciate so much you guys coming to hang out with me this Friday evening. I have really enjoyed my time with you, as I always do. And I really hope that you guys have enjoyed your time with me. I mean, I just get on and, play the game and laugh and giggle and course, I make, all kinds of fucked up comments, but I always have. I've got a twisted sense of humor. But having you guys along for the ride, that's the best part of it. To me, that is the best part of it. Because if I put a smile on someone's face, doing this, I feel like I've done something good. I missed that zombie that was right there at that jump. Oh, being able to jump down and hit him in the head every time was such a laugh. But remember, if you like what you've seen, if you've laughed, if you've, learned something about OG 7 Days to Die version 1.18, man, drop me a subscribe, please. I am trying to grow the channel. It doesn't take but a second to hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. If you like the video, hit the like button. That does me worlds of good. It helps me with this constant uphill battle with YouTube's algorithm. And we all know YouTube's algorithm kind of bites the big one and then chews on it for a while and swallows. So, yeah. Help me beat the algorithm. And, of course, the notification bell. The nice thing about that is when I do a live video, and all of my stuff is live. I mean, there's no editing or anything like that. What you see is what you get here. which is fun. It just makes it, everything's just very unexpected. You never know what you're gonna get. Oop. All right, let's get off. Oop. The door open. Garage door open. All right, let's get on in here. Let's get the door closed. Tell your friends. I mean, if you think this is fun, if you're enjoying it, yeah, let's hit the wall, please. Let's do it again, please. Let's hit more walls, please. Maybe if I slow down. Alright, guys. Here we go. I'm being anal about parking my bike. But folks, yeah, please come back and spend more time with me. I really enjoy the time that we spend together. It would be a lot of fun. So I am going to stream again, most likely on Sunday. I may drop a stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I'm looking forward to getting in bed tonight. This has been a full week with, great things happening at the job. Everything seems to be going well. I do have a lot to learn, and I look forward to learning what I have to learn. That's one thing that I've always enjoyed doing, is learning something new. And there's a lot there to learn. So I'm really looking forward to that. So I think what I'm going to try to do from now on, definitely a stream on Sunday, if at all possible, and then a midweek stream like on Wednesday. I may throw in a Friday stream as well. This way I get in 3 streams in the week, give you guys a chance to, watch and enjoy. But tell your friends, bring the family. Well, maybe not the family. But tell your friends, share some videos. Say, hey, this guy's a nut. I enjoyed watching him. You will too. Please, spread the word. I'm trying to grow the channel. I would appreciate it if you did. To all of those of you who are subscribed, thank you so very much. You don't even begin to know how much I truly appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out and watching the videos and laughing and giggling with me. But let me get inside. We're going to shut the door. And it is noon and 42, so almost 1 o'clock. Let me grab a nice little squat here on the sleeping bag. I'm going to call it an evening, and I hope that each of you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Please take care of one another, love one another. But when you go out in public, please, please, please be safe. Keep your head on a swivel. I know it sucks to have to do that. I didn't have to do that growing up, but now you do. Be careful out in public. We live in a crazy world. And like I say at the every stream, end of every stream, folks, if you get it on you, you might as well just get it all over you. NGRU Storm signing out. Remember, the channel name has changed. It's no longer Paul Sinopiatis, aka NGRU Storm. It is NGRU Storm. That's what we're going to go by from now on. And that's what I've been known by for many years, since I want to say 1999. I mean, 20 plus 25 years has been the tag. So, you know, NGRU Storm signing out. Much love, folks. Take care and sleep well. Later on.